Hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Hello, hi. I have fixed my camera. It died last stream, but now it should work. Just a bit tilted, is it not? Had it untilt. Oh, hang on. Disaster, technical disaster. And I think we have TTS working again. I tried to set that up too. Nice. Thank you for the 39 months. I have felt very forgetful with alerts and everything, but now hopefully all is working. Also, can I tilt this monitor up? Now I can see chat better. Whoa. Things are going great. Minecraft campaign today, so I've maybe play it. A little bit of change of plans. I felt like doing it, but I also felt like now that I've learned Desert Car, I played 5 hours of Desert Car yesterday. I really want to put that to work and play the summer campaign because it has a lot of Desert Car tracks. And now I should be, you know, more experienced with the Desert Car than most. So I want to get into summer campaign. I want to
less than 3.
Just grind for top 100s on all the maps. Cup of the day. We're gonna watch all the desert records. And maybe something else on top of that. Maybe we'll start with the Minecraft maps. It shouldn't take that long. I've just heard the author times are really insane. Enjoy 01. Yeah, I don't know how tough that's gonna be. We'll have to find out. Thank you so much, Plague, as well. Thank you, Mentolin. Thank you, Floral San as well. Guys, yesterday's cup of the day was a disaster for me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna boot up the game, and we're gonna get right into just like a little bit of warm-up. I honestly just learned slowly yesterday. What can I say? I got Div 2 streamer yesterday. Not good. Today will be better. With a little bit of warm-up. So let's just drive for the next 6 minutes. And then cup starts, and then hopefully we'll be more ready. Never seen you live, Bolden. Welcome to your first stream. Hopefully of many. Trackmania streams are a lot of fun. There's cup of the day every day at, well, it's so loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? Maybe not. It shouldn't be loud for you guys. Cup of the day every day. And I haven't played so many of them recently, but I will be playing more and more of them. And so it's just a knockout cup on a new track nobody knows. And I've sort of gotten back my passion for competing in them, I feel like. At least for a little bit. We'll see how long it holds. There's only going to be so many 4th gear grass maps I can drive until I get bored again. But this map was quite unique. I was just honestly bad at it. It says that you have 1 viewer at the moment. So people don't really know this, but I often only have 1 viewer. And it's the same person on many accounts, just copy pasting the one same message over and over. When am I gonna beg for subs? It's not very nice or effective. You beg for the primes, but not for regular subscriptions. But the primes, however, you know, I used to ask a lot more for primes, but then recently Twitch changed the value of them, and so now it's like I honestly feel more like a beggar outside a store than ever before if I beg for primes. Because they give, like, if you're not from the US, they give like a tops $1. AC, thank you for the 3 months and potentially more than $1. Thank you also, Mr. Hawaiian shirt. Now, ultimately, all the content I make is free, and you guys can just chill. There's no pressure to support it at all. If you turn off ad block, or if you even just watch and fall asleep to the videos, that helps. If you're an avid viewer, even with ad block on, it might make my videos more recommended to people without ad block, and thus you are indirectly supporting my content. Maybe you told a friend about it. I don't know. Also, this is quite laggy. Hope the next map is... or today's map, rather, is going to be a little bit less laggy than this, because this is hard to drive for me right now. But guys, this is something. I have actually talked to a guy who builds PCs. It's not Linus Tech Tips, but he also makes content around building computers and stuff. And he wants to build me a lag-free PC, so I never can complain about lag again. And I am very excited for that. Also, Lee the Monkey, thank you for gifting. That is 10 subs, I believe. Appreciate that a lot. So soon, there will be no more lag whatsoever. Lag-free universe, lag-free existence. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you also, I think it was Patch Foxy, and Robemeister, and Whoopie Grim, and also Wireman, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Stevens, Novelty, Skives the 5th. I don't know why TTS worked for some things, but not for others. I'm not sure. I tried to fix my alerts today, so. He will finally update his drivers. It's so funny you say that, because did you hear about the CrowdStrike outage? Oh, everybody, it's a wonderful day to be an update hater. Did everyone hear about that? You just gotta admit I was right all along. I know it hurts. I know you don't want to admit it, but they pushed an update that broke everything. Absolutely everything. I have been warning about this. Don't update. And I don't want to gloat. I don't want to, you know, be nasty about it. Just remember, like, updates aren't the Holy Spirit. Body and soul. Updates can bring their own problems. That is the only thing I want to tell you. Sometimes things just work on their own. Also, Couple of Days should start in 2 minutes. Can I get the PC you have now, then? I'm probably gonna use it. Probably gonna have a 2 PC streaming setup. Which, bro, it sounds so over the top, but it's gonna let me stream in a lot higher quality for you guys. I very much don't feel like I need a insane battle station gaming PC with 19 monitors, 240 FPS, hertz, screens, whatever. Like, I just need a screen and a keyboard and a headset and a microphone and a camera. Then I'm fine. But I also feel a responsibility to provide good quality, so hopefully that will do that. You know, 6 consoles, dog cam, I don't need all that. If you decide to dual computer setup, please don't stream. Use the stream computer to open 900 tabs in the browser. I used to be so bad at that. I would never close my browser for months and have like 60 tabs open at the same time. I used to be very bad with that. Because I just had all my tabs there. I didn't want to close them and then have to find them all again. But now I've gotten a lot better with that. Alright, 1 bite of candy. Couple of days starting. After that we do summer campaign. Top 100s. Let's do it. How's my day going? Pretty good. I made lovely hamburgers today. With lime. Not like the actual, I didn't put a slice of lime on it, but I squeezed a lime on top of my hamburger. And wow, it was amazing. And then I took a big nap. I did some improvements on my author time for the next Midori. And it's gonna be... Oh my god, this map. Now, I watched a video about this map. Overshadowed by Ego. This map is crazy cool with scenery. But talking about lag, I'm scared. So this is a NASCAR map. Just unreal scenery, by the way. And very precise driving and... Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna try to drive it. That was brain lag. That was not the map. But I'm a little bit scared. In NASCAR maps in Trackmania, you do not drift, you only release accelerate. So you go down this hill full speed. And then through there. This is... Oh my god. I don't know if I can compute this. Like, you can lag either on the screen or in your brain, but lagging both places is gonna be hard. It's just so stunning, though. Like, Squeagle is probably, right now, the best mapper in Trackmania. There's a few, but Squeagle is crazy. And then Luckadall as well. Just an insane duo. It's like putting... Is it Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay in the same kitchen and having them make a dish? You just know it's gonna be lovely. What's that guy's name? Everyone knows Gordon, but what's the other guy? Anywho. Time to learn this. And this is gonna be maybe a quite difficult Division 1 to get, because just like I've seen a video of the map, others might have too. Others might have played it before it released. Or before it became Cup of the Day now. So this turn, almost full speed, early release. Good. And... Oh no. Up here. Through here. Oh, this is still not a drift. Yeah, this would probably be a drift. If you could. But there are no break blocks throughout the map, so you cannot. This is a wider setup, I remember. And then this turn, okay. And I'm getting, yeah, 55. Cool. So you cannot drift because it's slower on most turns, but also because the mapper is placed no break blocks to basically encourage this driving style. Oh, okay. I'm still learning this, and it is very difficult to hit these corners because they're not so intuitive, actually. Like, I'm sure when I understand the flow of this track better, that this will all make sense. But right now, they just do not. So you can push this full speed if you survive that, and then here you'd have to release again. And then you push this, but my god. Yeah, you need a tiny release in the first one. Tiny release here. Oh, and I'm again going too wide. I want the wide road setups. I don't feel like it's nice to set up on the inside there, but you have to. Okay, sure, whatever. Time to drive a no crash one. At the very least. Yeah, you have to go here. That's what I couldn't understand. And then here. There. Oh my. Up the road and then right and then left. Yes, and then right side setup into sharp left, and then the last turn. This is so slow. And it's 38th. I think everyone is struggling. A couple of days nowadays have about 2,000 to 3,000 players. If this is top 30 now, like literally, you know, I'm only about top 0.1% are avoiding crashes. No, that's not right. Top 1% are avoiding crashes. After 5 minutes. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so let's set up wider here so that I can go down this hill with speed. Yes, I gain a bit here. Earlier, surviving. And full speed this, I think. Yeah. Got a dare. Up here. Nice turn. Oh my god, it's an off angle. Okay. And last turn. Full send for PB. No. I think I can do a 53 high here in the quali. I stopped crashing so much. Here. But it's hard. Already half the time gone. Oh my god. The walls are magnetic today. Yes. No. Bad line. Off angle. Decent. 54.04 12th. Still needs to improve, but that's a good run to get in. I think the first turn is almost full speed, but I'm not gonna dare. Either in quali or in rounds. Is it just me or is the colors so weird? They're tinted, yeah. The mappers have placed like a filter on the map. You're driving with a bit of a color filter going on, for sure. Looks a bit more cinematic. 52.7, yeah, I think... I'm not sure, but could be a player that has prior knowledge of the map, or is just insane at NASCAR. Either way, really fast time, yeah. I think he also had a 53 when the map just started, so... Could be that he knows this one. There's no comeback here to be had. Go again. Go again. But guys, I cannot understate how... Understate? Overstate? How difficult this map actually is to drive. It looks quite okay because you're not drifting and everything, but that's precisely what makes it hard. Is estimating all these turns from so far away without drifting and committing full speed at the right times. Like here, for example, you do not have a lot of space. No. Oh my god. Horrible. And then there I'm going too wide. Okay, yeah, I need one improvement. I do need one improvement. Oh, I'm getting so impatient with these corners. Like, I really just want to push for speed, and you have to, of course, for a good time, but that's not the way. Ay. Terrible start. So frustrating when you realize you're too late for a corner. Oh. Oi, 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 man. Terrible. Oi, oi, oi. Good. Kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. This keeps fucking happening. Sorry. Just so annoyed at qualifiers lately. I can't, man. I'm just so annoyed. I should not be Division 2 on this map. If I'm Division 2, I'm not playing. I'm not playing the cup. I should not be Division 2 on this. I have the pace for Division 1. This is so bad. I'm probably 65th here. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm annoyed. Even though I survive, I'm still annoyed. Like, that was just terrible. That was overall just terrible driving. Like, how many times did I crash? Just unreal. Like, I'm playing badly. And I don't feel like this is the criteria I should go through to Division 1 on. But okay, 63rd it is. Ooh. I have so much potential to improve. Like, maybe not 52, but like 53.5, 53.4 easily. But yeah, we make it. Least is risking nowadays, not saving too much. Risking too much is also super bad though. Like, this was a overall just terrible qualifier by Bunny. Sorry for ruining the vibes. I did not want to be Division 2. And we did make it through, so now we can chill. My god. Oh. Let's go. Winner point of view, from 63rd to 1st. Unlikely, but the one thing that I have crystal clearly understood about this map is you gotta drive like Maurice. You gotta safe on this map. I think if you can avoid crashing, you're getting top 25 every round. I think half the field crashes this map. The first 10 rounds. There's just so much precision. Like, I am driving slow here, but I'm just not gonna crash, and we'll see what we get. I am really bad at that corner. Good. But yeah, I do also want to say though, like, while I'm sounding like I'm complaining a lot, it's a really sick map. It's just hard to be consistent at. Like, look at this. You know? I just didn't crash here, took it chill, top 30. Ay. Also, Gekka, thank you so much. Thank you, Bobby. Vasifless and Maldroid and Flachi Pachi, welcome back. Monty, Cryptic, Zip, Connect Rabson, and Tony and Unanimous. Thank you guys all for the subs. Here we go. Good luck, everybody, in your divisions too. Here we go. First time seeing Cup today, welcome. My hopes are not too high for this one, but I'll try my best, as always. Oh, okay, absolutely. Gonna get the experience of being... Guys, what's that F1 driver that drives way too safe? How do we make a good F1 joke? Safe or slow or never risks, never overtakes, like that kind of style. Who am I talking about? Like, he's in the field, but you never hear anything interesting about him. Bottas, okay. Alright, Bottas, I'm gonna be like Bottas. Also, yo, Luckadal Mapper in chat. Insane build, guys. Insane. Yeah, you could be in with +8 seconds of mistakes here. I'd say from here people had crashes. Oh, I'm saving so badly. This is not right. This is absolutely not okay. Maybe it is. Just like, where's the excitement? This is like when a football team has a 2-0 lead and they're just passing the ball back and forth and the entire crowd starts booing. Even the home fans start booing because of how boring it is. Like, make something happen. I am dopamine depraved. I'm starving. Deprived. 54-6. That's almost PB. Floyd Mayweather boxing match. How do you know whether the turn should be slide or NASCAR? So on this map, they made it very easy for you in the fact that you cannot brake. They've disabled the brakes. Like, that's very interesting about this map. They just took away brake button. So, risk next round, trust. Your username is Tomato. Are you saying I should put all my hopes, and to the thousands of people watching, we're all relying on Tomato's advice? I don't know. If your name was Marius, then maybe. But much like CrowdStrike showed us all that updating can be a terrible idea, I think updating my plans right now is also a terrible idea. If safing works, then why risk? There we go. There we go. Wait. Almost hit the wall. That's a 54-9. Still nowhere even close to being out. The more you save, the more cowardly you become. Actually true. But sometimes that's okay. As long as you risk when the time is due. Ollie in YouTube chat says he would sacrifice his life if Tomato asks you. This is not the person you want to make your messiah. Yeah. Yes, I'm just saving the start a little too much. Like, this is a little extreme. That was a good turn here. Didn't save that one at all. Didn't save this one at all either. Oh, wait. Bad turn here. That's okay. I let off a bit much, and I'm fine. Okay, good. 52-4. That's a very nice time. That's a very nice time up front. Wow. Whew. What is that white water you're drinking? Looks very refreshing. It is, and it's so cheap. These are so cheap in Sweden. I can't believe the entirety of Sweden aren't addicted. Still not even auto time? Well, the auto time is driven by Luckadal, who's very good at this stuff, so it makes sense. Like, the auto time is like going against Verstappen on maps like this. Oh. Okay, so now already 5 seconds of mistakes. This is so free. Like, what do you do? I mean, there's only one decision to make here. There is only one decision to make. And that is to not lose 7 seconds yourself. Can even hit this wall, doesn't I? Oh my god. Like, if you're going into this cup of the day with the right mindset, you can just chill. You can literally just drive like this. And look at this beautiful day, guys, in cup of the day. I believe there's 3 Norwegians ahead of Sweden. 4 today. Huge. Am I trying to throw? No, I'm fine, I'm fine. This round, though, we'll see. Perhaps less crashes now. Good. Good. Oi, oi, oi. I'm actually trying to drive a slight bit faster here. Not really making my car go that fast. Not fully necessary either. Yeah, PB, but my PB from quali was quite awful, so. Virtual, am I going colorblind? What's going on in here? Are you going colorblind? Am I actually driving in colorblind mode? Maybe I am. Can't believe he betrayed his country. I did not. I'm in Sweden, and I've informed every person I've met so far how great Norway is. Survive another round. Worst start on the planet. Yes. And yes. Oh, this turn is the scariest one. This one too. Yep. Oh my god. You know, it's funny. I think I can get top 100 on every summer campaign map. Like, that's what I'm gonna do later. I do not think I could beat this auto time. I think getting top 100 on all the summer campaign maps will take me less time than beating this one auto medal. It is so absurdly fast. Oh my god. Where am I going? Again, the worst start. Soon my safing antics will not pay off anymore. But I don't believe it is time to risk yet. Oi, 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 oi. That was a bit wide. Yeah, this is a close round. Still just safing. 888. Also, Catsley, thank you so much for the prime. YouTube chat has actually chosen Tomato as their hero, and Tomato said if you don't risk it, you won't achieve greatness. And they're saying now that Tomato is better than the green timer, and they proceed to follow the king. Top 32, by the way, believers. Huge. It's releasing really faster than drifting. If you look at the top, there's no brake blocks all the way. So I cannot press the brake button. Cannot start drifts. Ah! Tomato, I'm gonna listen to you. This is close. Bad turn. Yeah. And yeah. Nice last turn. How is this still like okay? I'm just so slow overall, honestly. My time has come soon, guys. Like when you need 53.5 every round, which seems to be like the average safe pace for people, I'm gonna 07 my way out. When will it give us a full tour of your place? I don't. Do you guys want a full tour? I feel like I might do a cooking stream at some point, which could be fun because the kitchen is very good for that. But like, do you really need to see my bedroom? I don't know. I don't know if that's adding much value to the stream. Oh, close round. Yay! You saved it in. I thought I was gonna crash. Please win this, I believe. Are you seeing where I'm placing? Oh my god. Not gaming in his bedroom, not a real gamer. Yeah, I might when I get my couch here. Green couch. I can make this a bedroom. Virtual doesn't want us to see his race car bed. It's for the ladies only. Did you move to Sweden or just visiting? Just visiting. For a long time. Extended visit. Okay, we are in the orange. You know what? I just realized? Tomato wants me to risk, right? So when I see my number is red, I'm gonna risk. It will be the tomato signal on my car. Okay, people have crashed, but not by much. Uh-oh. Completely fine. Completely fine. And who do I find myself driving hand in hand with? Guys, do you see the strategy at play here? Top 20 now. And this is the last 4-player knockout round. Interesting. Bro is cooked. We'll see. We'll see. Not feeling too confident in this round. Uh-oh. My god. Whew. Clutch. We stay in. And some of the top players got knocked out as well. I'm trolling some turns. I am super trolling some turns. I am. But I don't really have too much time to like look at my car. I'm only looking ahead at the road and estimating. Like that's how I play maps like this. Oh my god. What just happened? It's been a pleasure. It's tomato time. I don't have enough speed to mount this comeback. Please, 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 woohoo! We're back. Guys, how did that beat my qualifying PB? That was the worst run I've ever seen. Tomato time. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Close, 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 close. Oh, it's fine. I'm surviving. Straight up surviving. I'm not even fast. I told you, you have to drive like Mario's. Like, if you crash, you just... Like, it's so punishing on this map. One DNA. Oh, 1 plus 7. Okay. Guys, this is working a little bit too well. Okay. I bet the fast people that are out are like fuming right now. Like, god damn you, how could you? And then you just see me and Marius driving 54-7 and 54-6. Okay, last 2 knockout round. Like, we're actually trolling. Top 10. I'm rooting for Marius. If I go out, and I hope he roots for me too. This is a stupid strategy. Go, go, go. Alright, bad start. Oi. Sure. Push that. 1 DNF. Which means I at least have to beat Marius, maybe someone else. And 1 plus 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, they fall like flies. This has to be the most absurd. Like, I'm driving so badly. I'm driving so badly, guys. I think my average position is like, you know, 2 or 3 spots from out every round. That's 1 knockout per round. The bottom 2 homies. Okay, so we just have to beat Marius at least. He's gonna save as well. So if my save pace is a bit faster than him, I have like 1 wild card there. Uh-oh. Okay, the fairy tale comes to an end. Okay. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna crash. I just misjudged the turn. I just misjudged, but look, 63rd to 7th? A pretty good run, a pretty good run. 63rd in the quali up to this, and now I put my trust in Marius to go all the way. Oops. I'm gonna finish the lap just for the sake of it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I failed the tomato. I would have had to drive a respectable 5450, but possibly faster. Oh my god, Murray driving 52. Okay, I do want to root for Marius, but I think we'll spectate Lingo and Murray this round, just to get a feel for the actual way this map is supposed to be played. Top 6. Yeah, so he full speeds here. Oh my days. Oh, okay, he trusts his line more than I trust it. That's very clean. Oh, that's such an inside line. And then a big release there. And then he can almost full speed here. Okay, let's take a look at the battle for survival. Random trash name is crashed. +1. Trying to risk. It's probably going to result in another crash in the last turn. And the others are far too fast for him to recover. Actually, really strong run, I think. Yeah, 53.5 now to be in. So if I wasn't out previous round, maybe I'd be out this round. Who knows? At least we've seen the map driven well when spectating, right? And that is the one thing. But like, this shows, like, guys, Division 1 tends to have the best 64 players on a map in the world on that day, right? If you're playing Cup of the Day in your division, like, if you can do what I just did, you're gonna win your division, I swear to God. Like, if Division 1 players can't keep from the walls, Division 15 or 10 or wherever it might be, it's not gonna do it either. Look, I think we have 2 crashes this round. No, it's only 1, it's only 1. It's only Javas, and the safe Meister is gonna deliver a spectacular 54-second time here. Like, this is gonna be... Like, the other three have 52 pace, you know, 52.7 PB, 52.9 PB, and 52.7 PB, right? Mario's PB is 53.5. Look at this. He's gonna need to potentially PB by over half a second. Or capitalize on one mistake. He can never win on pace, I don't think. And he's not gonna try to either. Marius is gonna drive an annoyingly safe run, and the others can choose what they want to do, you know? I'm not worried either. I think he survives this round. I think he survives this round. He's just annoyingly consistent. And maybe someone slips up in this downhill. Hard turn to survive. Everyone gets it. Uphill. Ooh. Lingo pushing an insane line there. Could have gone wrong. Marius in second? Was ist das denn? It's very close still. And Down and Murray tend to be fast in this ending part. Ooh, and there's the mistake. He's fine. He's gonna know it already. And now he can just slow down and drive a comfortable 54. Oh my god. Oh, lock it in, Marius. It's actually good though, 53.7. Immediately slows down, yeah. Just... It's instinctual. That's what it is. Top 3. You think he's out now? I think you're wrong. We'll see. I mean, Murray and Lingo are very consistent so far. But it's just like, I can't describe it other than that it's annoying. If you feel like you're the fastest on a map, but someone is just not crashing and consistent. Like, the pressure here is on Lingo and Murray to deliver. Marius has sort of made it very clear what he's doing. It's almost like a cheese strategy, because you're supposed to drive fast. But driving fast can have its drawbacks too. Murray coming in with a lot of speed. This is dangerous. Releases appropriately, but Murray is still faster. Does Marius full speed this up? He does. Murray, same distance as before, about a 10th. Murray has to push now. And he misses the apex. Murray is still ahead. Murray with good speed here though. Gonna catch up quite a lot before the end setup. Murray is still ahead. Murray pushing again last turn, but that is... not gonna be enough. It's Marius versus Lingo final. PB for Marius. Good luck. And again, the pressure's on Lingo. Cinema. Iconic cinema in Cup of the Day today. Here we go with the finals. Lingo with the best start. No one surprised. Lingo full speeding this turn. Marius gonna drop about 0.2 of a second. I think Marius is just... He knows he can't match the top pace here. So he's not gonna do... Oh! He's not gonna try to, but there it goes. Marius surviving 22 out of 23 rounds without mistakes. But, this time it's Lingo who gets the option to safe, but he is not safing. He's driving full speed. He might even have interface off. He might not know this is 1 already. Yeah, this is a 52. 52, let's guess. 84. 89. Yeah, quite insane pace. Quite insane pace. Really cool Cup of the Day map though. Really fun to play. Didn't have the pace myself, but I enjoyed being a part of this. I gotta say I enjoyed it. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed watching as well. We come back tomorrow for a better one, hopefully, for me. Better style. But guys, look at this. Look at these rankings in the world. My goal now is to try to get every single one of these to top 100. Here I'm top 58k. Like, all my records in this campaign so far are quite terrible. So, we're gonna start a green timer and see how long it takes. I want to get top 100 on all the maps. And I really don't know how I'm gonna do this on some desert car maps, but we'll figure it out. Previous campaigns, I've done top 0.1%. And the reason I'm not doing that this season is because there's so few players in the later maps that it would take forever. Oh, guys, wait. Before we do this, before we start doing this, we were gonna watch the desert records yesterday and we didn't. Do we watch the desert records instead? I have not seen the desert world records. This will be like 15 minutes. I kind of want to see these. And I think it'll also make for a cool YouTube video. Let me set the stage. Actually, let me set it in full screen. Let me set it in full screen. It's gonna be cool. You guys ready? Hair on point. Make sure you're smiling. Make sure you look good. We're gonna start right here. Oh no, this is Ludwig's song. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, that's cool. 2 months ago, Trackmania released the Desert Car, and with it, a campaign of 25 tracks for players to hunt. And what I'm about to show you today are the world records on them after that amount of time. It's been some insane hunting going on, but one player, and he was already the god of this car in Trackmania United, Nico, right there, has managed to get almost all the world records. At one point, he actually clean swept the entire campaign. Now he has, I think, 21 of these world records. He's just the god. Let's enjoy some beautiful Trackmania gameplay with the new car. And let's maybe learn a thing or two about how to do this. So, first map, it's called Desert is Back, played by 44,000 people, but the top 5 here, except for Hobbit, are all Trackmania United players who played the Desert car back in the day, because this car used to be in Trackmania for 20 years already. And the strategy is very much tapping in a certain rhythm to keep the car flat, and thus 4 wheels on the ground, and thus accelerating more and gaining more speed. And insane precision here to go tight while keeping full grip, tight again. Speed, I don't know if you want to call it a speed slide. Speed tapping. Nico with the first world record. Map 2. Again, you see Nico. This time, world record by over 1/10 of a second. And here, it's kind of disgusting if you're a keyboard player. The strategy on I steer less than 10% to prevent the car from sliding. Like, this is very hard to replicate. You'd have to just do the tiniest steering input. But even that won't be enough. Like, look at, for example, my record. This is not a very hunted record. Hang on. If you look at my record, you will see that I did not figure out how to prevent sliding here because I'm steering at like 60%, and this loses so much speed to Nico, who now is already gone. So this car, it's quite good on keyboard, but things like ice, things like plastic, makes it quite hard to control. And then at high speed, it starts wobbling, which at first looks a bit weird, but they take advantage of that. For example, on this map, map 03, you're driving over penalty surfaces and you can wiggle the car. Left and right, less wheels touch sand, more speed is kept. Same on penalty grass, same on snow. And Nico just did this basically almost perfect. 1572, simple map. Future me, how is it in year 2100? Do you think our turnaround is this slow on YouTube? I bet you... Okay, it's the 20th of July right now. 2024, I should specify. Let me know whenever this is up. I think I'd give it a week. I'd give it a week. And the... Oh my... Oh. Jesus. The people deserve to see these records. Bro. That's not right. I wanna be him. I wanna be him. I think that's what I want right now. The level of control this takes, like, it's so easy for the car to over tilt on the side and you'll lose speed. So you have to control that, but then also having the skill to set up here and get this full speed line through here, that's not okay. Is this controller or pad? Controller and pad are the same, yeah. And that's we're probably gonna see some insane stuff if we go on here. This map, people got close to him. Renty in second, Nico still in first. This map has all the cars. It has snow and rally too. It feels weird having all these cars in Trackmania, in my own opinion. Like, we've always had many cars in Trackmania, but I do hope Nadeo listen to a lot of the feedback about them and maybe put them in a separate game mode or something like that. I think that's what I've heard most people say they want. Because having them sort of be forced into regular gameplay isn't everyone's cup of tea. So maybe we will see less of them in the main part of the game, more in a side mode. I have no idea. That's personally what I would want to. Oh my god, what is this line? This is so fun to see. I discovered these maps yesterday. I had no idea you could do that. That's quick. Virtual wants segregation of the cars, yes. I think in the same way that, you know, some people prefer sushi, some people prefer burgers, and you don't have to mix them together. You could have sushi one time, and then the next time you could have a burger, but having them all at the same time is very confusing. I want to see this again in slow-mo. Okay, so this is already hard. But then this. Whew. And he keeps the car from sliding, which is faster. Sushi burger sounds goated. Guys, you've watched too many of those TikTok food reels. I don't think it sounds that good. How? It's been 9 seconds. How is he leading by this much? It doesn't make sense. He's just better. How did you just get that speed? Oh my god. And he balances perfectly all the way on 2 wheels to keep more speed. Clips the mountain to keep more speed on the sand too. Hops over and then wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Jiggle. I don't get it. The others did this well too. This map is a remake, by the way. And I could bet that he also has the world record on the original map. Lens did that really well. Still not getting any closer. It's crazy. I kind of want to look this up. Does he have the original Desert C1? Yep. No, he does. And so on this map, he did 2812. The world record on the original is a 3067. So this is the map that was remade. It has the same like platformy start and then a big drop down. You see the same taps. This is the old desert car. And then you kind of drive on 2 wheels, but it's less visible, the tilt of the car. And then you clip some mountains and stuff too. You hop over here, hop again, and then wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This car looks better. What it is that the camera is placed further away. Like, I don't want to car shame here, but the car looks kind of fat. It's kind of fat. Guys, Nico is third on this map. Because it's an 08 downhill map, and he actually messaged me and said, you know, he used to have all the records, and then this one got beaten, and then he never wanted to take them back because it's just a downhill. He cannot use his skill set here that much. I mean, he's still got third world out of 21,000 people, but he just couldn't be bothered to go up against the 08 grinders. Like Deadeye. We've got a really insane landing there. So yeah. Of course it's Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye hunts every 08 map, which is also very impressive. Nico here with a .16 lead on this map against Roa. All the people with TMU in their name, that's Trackmania United. They kind of just have a... You could call it a clan, a guild. They just want to flex that they played Trackmania before it was cool. Oh my god, that was sick. And then full outside line here to keep speed. Makes sense. Probably the same. Oh, wow. How is that so effective? What a mechanic. I tried to go inside line here because I thought that was more intuitive. You might be thinking like I did. How does that gain time? Let's take a look at a buffoon point of view of how to drive this car. And we might not be able to compare because they're probably already gone by the time I get here, but I would think this is faster, but no. No, they just... Yeah, this does not really work. So, that's something to know. If you're driving desert car, outside line is usually faster. Anyway, map number... I think that's map number 10. 2 cars, 2 laps. Huge gaps here too. This map has stadium car for the first lap, and then it's the exact same track in desert car second lap. And Nico isn't the best at stadium. He's good, but if you're gonna gain time against him, and I'm guessing people like Shadowcancer might have, yeah. So you see Shadowcancer, for example, exceptional stadium player, will gain time, but here, Nico's experience with desert car just is gonna, for lack of a better word, plow through the field and catch back up. Better balancing there, and then just cleaner outside line with more speed, and then able to carry all the speed through here and clean finish. Shadow play this map with a keyboard? What? No, this is this looks like controller, but maybe he switched. Did he switch? No, he didn't. This is still controller steering, I think. Yeah. He improved it. I see. Also, Janice CC, thank you. Grassy Desert, the first blue track. Like, how are we gonna catch up to this guy in knowledge with the car? That's what I'm thinking. Because when these cars are part of the game and you wanna get a good rank in Trackmania Ranked or the campaign, like, we need to study this guy. It's so clean, and he gets so much speed from all the taps. He balances his car so well. Like, I want to have what he's having. Such a hard turn, that one. And he does it perfectly. Just ban him? That doesn't help. There are other good players, too. He is the car. Do you guys know something fun? Or is it... I'll say this later. I can't follow that up. It's not fun. I'll say it later. You also have Haktmu in the top on this map. Say it while it's relevant. Versus Nico, only about a 10th behind. This is Desert Car on tech maps. And what's fascinating here is that they're driving almost full speed, but I had to release in every single one of these corners. And so they're just clean with it. Alright, now I can elaborate on what I was about to say. Nico is actually deaf. So, like, he doesn't listen for gears in Trackmania. He doesn't play with the car sound necessarily. He just taps away. He has one less of the normal senses, but exceptional skill at this car. Absolute gamer. Also, wow, what a comeback this is. He was like 2 tenths behind Ecstatic. Dude. No way. Oh wait, no, he didn't catch up. Ecstatic beat him. I didn't realize. I was so used to seeing Nico in first. I thought he was gonna win this one, but no, he has been defeated. Ecstatic with a .11. Look at this turn. That is crisp. And then Nico set up on this next part. Jumping. I mean, how much closer to the fence can you get? And now he has more space to set up the car so that it goes flat earlier for more speed, I think, catching up. And then instructive here. Tilts the car over the edge for less airtime to catch up even a little bit more. I feel like you appreciate the runs more in slow-mo than in real time with this car. Can you put your car, your cam a bit higher? It really disturbs me. Sure thing. There we go. Thank you for telling me. Placert. This is the worst combination of the car and surface, in my opinion. Desert car plus plastic, not a satisfying driving experience. Nice airtime reduction. And then equal on the drop down. Ooh. How can they full steer? I need to learn this. Like, at some point during the turn, you can just full send and the car will have grip. Whereas what I did when I discovered this is, for example, this turn that I mentioned, I just steered 80% because I was scared of sliding out. But it's like he first stabilizes the car here, and then when it's stable sideways, he just full sends it. It doesn't matter. And then he gets out of it. And then just perfectly controlling the speed to not slide out. And then this line. My god. Okay. The ice map. Another one that's a bit out there, a bit wild. And we see Nico beaten by Dara. Who, dare I say, has a pretty nice time on this map, don't you think, chat? Incredible, incredible name. And time. Oh, they turned this way? What? They're living in the future. I'm living in the past. Oh my god, the speed. Oh, the jump! Almost get sniped. Yeah, I can't add much on this. That was just clean. Dara always hunts other car ice. He does, yeah. This is the sickest map in the entire campaign. I hope we get to see the car balancing off the edge here. Nico on his own. Okay, that's all I could hope for. Because wood and desert car work really well together. And then he wants to stay flat here. Full inside turn. Oh, there it is! Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh my. Yeah, this is cool. The fact that this is possible and also doing it in a world record run is really cool. That's nice. This turn is really hard at this speed too. Why do so many Trackmania players have TM in their name? It's because Trackmania is hosted on Ubisoft and we can't get our own usernames, so we all have to put TM. There's some guy with an old account that took virtual, and I can't get it. Narrow, this map is called. Also one of the favorites, and here he's just crushing. I mean, there's half a second down to third place. That's disgusting. Oh my. Okay, Rinty almost catching up. Not fully. Rinty is really good with the Desert card though, and I don't know how long he's played actually. But like, let's take a look, just to appreciate this, let's take a look from the 5th world out of 8,000 players. Zaps, who's a very good United player as well. This is 5th place. This is a really good run. He goes wide to dodge the grass. Clean turn there. Also clean. Also clean. Maybe a little bit of a bad grass dodge there compared to Nico. Still insane. Full speeds here. Very clean. Setting up to have this one flat. This is a good run. And he's 0.7 behind. Nico's even better at the moment than in 2020 when he was cheating. I'm gonna be honest, I think so too. It's just insane. And it's such a honestly cool story for Nico. Like, he kind of got, you know, into some bad spots. In 2021, there was the whole Trackmania cheating scandal, and he had some cheated runs back then. But then he stopped using slow motion and became rank 1 in Trackmania United. And now just crushing people with the Desert card when it got released here. Reformed. And back then people were calling him a prodigy as well. And so it was just like a shock when, you know, the best up-and-coming United player was found cheating, but he's just good. Like, he was good back then too. So it's a good reform story. So what you're saying is slowing the game down is excellent practice? If you do it for practice, maybe, but I mean, I think he was good before that too. Wallbang for this setup, by the way. Interesting. Oh, I think I could improve my time here. This is a cool map. You also have to realize if you slow the game down, you get less attempts. Like, technically, Nico should speed up the game and play it at 1.5x speed, so he gets more attempts rather than less. Like, he doesn't need to slow the game down. He should go faster so he can try more times. So this map is so difficult. There's almost a second gap to the 5th place again. Full speed here makes sense. Oh, dodges airtime there even. Dude. I just have to say, you gotta try this map to know how stupidly difficult this is. Like, my time is top 10% of the world. I want you to see the average guy versus Usain Bolt to understand. I struggled for this run right here, and I was quite happy when I got it. I'm already about a second behind. But for me, this was a good start when I drove the map. And then I could not even process dodging airtime here. I was too struggling with survival. This turn is nasty. I slid out. But I'm, you know, trucking on. Jumping across, good shortcut. Like, this map's difficult. Nico on another level. He has over a second gap to the 5th place. Is this the underwater one? Oh, it is. Alright. I feel like my starts have been faster than this. Guys, wait. Tell me it isn't so. Hang on. Never mind. Insane smooth turn from Nico. Doesn't full speed here, makes sense. It's a very hard turn. Huh. What? He has wet tires. The car should not grip here. He's doing really well. Go. Sorry. I was gonna say something there, but I didn't have time. Good run though. Okay, 2 wheelers. He has been beaten. Oh my, ecstatic. Beating him for a second time. So this map was built to showcase how the cars tilt on 2 wheels. All of them actually. The snow car too. Tilting a little bit here, but more in this turn. You can stay on 2 wheels there for an inside line. The rally turn is probably the hardest one. I could never. I could absolutely never. They're insane at this. Wiggle, wiggle. Full speed. No caution. Oh. Ooh, almost a snipe. Ecstatic with the better wiggle though. It's so satisfying when you see it done well. And there's almost too much going on. So once again, let's take a look in slow-mo. Nico's staying more flat. But then that turn from ecstatic is stupid fast. And then here. It's crazy. Crazy to me. What does the title mean? We're soon going to play the summer campaign maps and try to get top 100 on all of them. But first, we're watching some records. This one, I struggled, I'd say, for about 30, 40 minutes to get the auto time. Maybe more, actually. And the world record is 2 seconds faster. So I am very curious about the Sander in second place on joystick. So they are probably going to full speed this turn while staying even more flat than I thought was possible. Oh my, and he has so much speed. I actually understand this one because I play this map a lot. And what he just did there, I'll explain it when we go back. Just precision through here. Oh, and flat on the wall too. Does he cut across here? No. Yeah, this is so crazy. Clean, no airtime. And I guess that's the puzzling thing, is that with a lot of cars, you want to go close to the walls and that's how you gain time, right? With Desert, there's so many things, like here. Just this turn, if you want to understand why this is so good. He keeps the car flat by not steering so much. The wheels touch the ground for longer, gets more speed, and then it's a sharp turn, and then back to flat again. So now it's a lot of speed. They jump out here, and then he waits with steering longer than I would. So now the car is more flat in the uphill. And here he has 320 speed. On this drop down, I would have around 290, right? So they're just gaining like 30 speed there by this balancing stuff, keeping the car more flat. And then they do that back and forth. Also, Nova Space. Cool fact about chainsaws. Cool fact about chainsaws. Crazy. And here again on this wall, the way he gains by perfectly keeping the car flat on the wall. And I'm guessing here is going to be Tilt City because it's a bunch of sand. You want to avoid the sand for a fast time. Like, I am top 30 and I'm 1 second behind. Gets a bunch of speed there for tilting the car. Left side. Oh, this makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Clean landing. Actually has to release there. He's so quick. And now he's probably going to do a nice wiggle onto the sand. Low time jump. That landing didn't look optimal, but the rest of the run was more than good enough to get him there. This is so funny, you playing this campaign for 5 hours yesterday and he's still a couple of seconds faster on every map. Not just a couple of seconds. Guys, this is the last map. Buckle up, okay? I watched this yesterday and it is one of the craziest runs I've seen. And I also know if he wanted to, he could improve this. Like, are your seatbelts fastened? Here we go. It's a 2-minute survival desert car map. He keeps the car flat on the start for more speed. He then almost perfectly full speeds through this. Up the uphill early, inside line, onto the road. Here onto the curve. Again, this full grip stuff going on. Now onto the ice, and look at this. Less than 10% steering to just nudge the car with full grip into the bobsleigh, keeping about 20 more speed than if you slide. Illegal behavior. Clean turn onto the outside really, really fast. Then up the hill. Doesn't need to go too close to the walls because he has so much speed to work with, but still not leaving much room for safety either. Then he full speeds through here, which is really difficult. I did not get close to doing that. Onto the outside. Setting up early left, and then smooth full speed through here. Almost full speed through here. And the wet tires, dodging the slide. Into the dirt, and now the full outside turn. Zoom with 300 speed here. He has about 60 to 70 more speed than I would on a run. Almost full speed through here. Insane corner as well. Like, if this looks easy to you, I sincerely want you to install the game and try. It is the most absurd level of control of this car I've ever seen. Underwater turn, barely hits the wall there, tiny mistake. But already he is miles ahead of everyone else on the map. Sharp to get the tilt, and then flat through here for a lot of speed. Jumping far through the checkpoint. Then up here, preparing for the wood turn, early around the corner, flattening out, and then tilting across the sand over here to not lose a lot of speed. Almost hits the cactus. Then down this hill, full grip here too. Then onto the plastic. Scary corner coming up, where you have to avoid this wall. I crashed so many runs here. And now he's just preparing with a lot of speed for the last ice part. 2:44.96, everybody. Insane run, and that marks the end of Nico's world record streak because he did run out of maps to play. I think in total that was 20 world records on maps that upwards of 50,000 players have tried, so pretty insane stuff. 20 world records in total in this campaign. And just, I don't know who's going to be able to stop him or when or how. I'm not going to be able to. But I hope you enjoyed watching. It's fun. Fun to see Desert Car played perfectly. Now, please don't include it in the main game anymore. I am not saying this because I want to preserve my elitist Trackmania status as a good player. I am saying this for the better of the community. I think the community would prosper if we removed Desert Car from the main game and put it in its own game mode. So that is why I'm saying this. Like, I'm looking out for everyone and not just myself. But, friends, it's time we start hunting the summer campaign for real. I want to get top 100 on all these maps. We start the green timer. Let's go. I also gotta get the grinding stats plugin. Now we can see how long this takes. The first map might take me a while already because the 01s are always the most hunted. And it's Desert Car. I did, I think, 1 or even 2 runs of this, and that's it. And you have to, as we saw, keep the car as flat as possible, then wobble over that sand patch, and then finish with a good time. Already I beat another 20,000 players, but not enough. So now let's find out, is this turn full speed? I think it is. So that's going to be a big area of improvement. You can get this in sub 1 hour. That is a bit discouraging to hear. I kind of was hoping it would take like 20 minutes. Tops. Okay. Minus another 0.3 here. Top 8,000. Also, currently, guys, I have 0 top 100, so I'll update the counter and stuff on screen when we get one. But I think on this map, tilting onto 2 wheels at any point except right there is bad. And reducing airtime on the end doesn't matter so much. Is what it feels like. And other than that, it's just full speed precision through here. And try to be smoother. Like, even like this, just for the sake of not tilting the car, and yeah, you can see that gains a lot. A whole 400ths more, wow. Isn't the top 0.1% harder? Are you making it easy this campaign? Look, more people gotta play the game. That's the that's the problem. I am making it a bit easier for myself. It's still gonna be hard. But the last couple of maps, it's like you need top 10 on every map basically because the campaigns are played less now. So there's only 12,000 players on those final maps. I think because Desert Car sort of locks a lot of people out from unlocking the later maps too. Like, they don't want to bother. And so they have less players, and that means it's going to be harder. 2269, top 2,000. I'm guessing I'm going to need a 22.42 or something, 45. Map 18 makes people not play it. Like, chat, tell me if this is you. You like Trackmania. You started playing the campaign. You thought it was fun to discover. But you didn't think it was fun to grind a Desert Car gold medal that would take you 2 hours. To unlock all the maps. Like, just, I think that's a pretty real experience. You could grind a stadium car map because you kind of like stadium car, but it's like being forced to eat a big sushi burger that you didn't sign up for. It's like, yo, I could try a sushi burger. I'm not gonna just like devour an entire feast of sushi burgers. I think that is perhaps valuable experience for Nadeo. So, is that better? Oh, PB. No. Stop with the sushi burgers. Do you have a better analogy for me? If you have a better one, I'll change. I think we should watch the world record, guys, and see if we're what we're missing. Oh my god. Speed tricks on the start. Ah, perhaps learnable. Oh. Whoa. This looks a little too simple. Let's slow it down. Right, left, exactly when he gears up. And Eddie is so precise. Really nice. And then what I saw here is that he steers sharp exactly when the uphill starts. And maybe I should not use action keys here. Thomas's is keyboard, right? I think, yeah, he's keyboard. Yeah, he goes full steer. Let's look at this again. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Is this faster? Not really, but maybe next one. Yeah, not quite. What does Nico use? Nico uses pad controller. Which is probably the best for Desert Car, as it lets you both smooth steer and tap really fast. Good start. I'm not... Okay, I think I should use action keys for the last part there, because I'm not precise enough yet. It looked like they did slower taps. They probably did, actually. Getting used to it. 0.8 more speed is pretty good. Should be able to carry this. It's like tap, 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 tap. Tap more on the flats, tap less on the uphill is what it looked like. Oh. That looks like the Eddie start. 1.1 more speed, huge. Nope. We got sniped. Okay. This is hard. But Thomasus could do it, I can too. Glad to see Eddie back on top. It feels like tradition at this point that he gets the 01 record. 1.7 more speed, hello? Oh. Okay. Medieval banger? Oh my. It's Zelda. It's not medieval. Maybe you're right. But this isn't like an old Baroque treasure. This is an amazing modern orchestra. Good. And now I should gain here. It's a mystery. Stubby Snail, thank you. Guys, what's your PB on this map? Everyone in chat should have played this one, no excuses. What's your PB right now? No lies. $23 aware. 2276, okay. We can learn together. 2247, that's nice. 23.2, okay, that's fine. We can learn together. 22318. First, I don't know if I believe that. 26. Sam, we gotta step those, we gotta improve those numbers. I'm sure you can improve. I think right now my main problem is I do not understand this next turn, so maybe here I should respawn a few times and try to understand why I'm losing speed. Here I know why I lost. I lost to the sand. But if I get a run with a good start that I'm happy with, I want to try to perfect that turn by just respawning over and over. 1.5 speed faster, this might be a good one to try this on. Sand moment. Oh, that was good. That was maybe a 0.5. Are you using any action keys? You can see it bottom right. There's an action key indicator. I'm using action key 3 on the turn right now, but I probably shouldn't. It's probably faster not to. What is going on? Please? Oh! Huge improvement! Where did that speed come from? Okay, I'm probably missing about a 10th. Shady Dutch, you think we'll sub? Probably about a 10th of a second to go. What indicator? The circular number. Bottom right. Change this switch action key. Are you tapping? Yeah, you gotta tap. Tapping is better than full steering with this car because it stays more flat during your tapping than if you smooth steer. It looks like speed hacks. Teal, day of the 8 months. Top 100 is at 45. Okay, we're close. 800ths to go. And Noob for Soup, thank you as well. Can we have a plugin somewhere showing the top 100 time? Maybe what I'll do is I can put up a text. I don't want to overcrowd my UI though. Maybe it's fun though. I mean, there is it's just, this plugin doesn't look too good. No, okay, 22.452. There is a plugin, but it doesn't look too good. Joni, thank you for the Prime. We can just keep repeating it. Oh, I stayed more flat, but it doesn't matter. Virtual, are you in Sweden? Yes. Ooh. I was hoping they couldn't find me here. Who? Tax office. I'm kidding. The landing bugs. Comedy, guys. Humor. Strictly said for comedic intent. Virtual, do you still play much chess? I play the W opening. I'm trying to popularize it. If you would call that chess, then yes. But my chess friends have told me that I'm not playing chess anymore. I am delusional. Like, I am unwilling to accept that my opening that I invented is bad. Could you put the action key indicator next to your input? I guess that's actually a good idea. Let me see where this is on screen. I think it's like here. Hang on. I guess let's put it here. Maybe this is more helpful. So now, is that better? Good, we're making some improvements. Also, this is some wild music. Like, I would not know this is Zelda, and I would think I walked into a medieval tavern now. So I get you. I'm gonna change this. This is a crazy song. But yeah, what we were talking about, chess, the W opening, beautiful, beautiful opening. I think I just need some help, is what I've realized. And not in like the professional psychologist therapy sense. I need some help from you guys, chat. What if we all play the W opening so much on chess.com that they have no choice but to add it as an official opening? Like, we could start a movement. We could get into the chess history books of opening theory. You and I. They'll write songs about us. Oh? Slow down. Sealites and Joni, thank you. I guess I'd. We can become the lowest win rate opening. That's crazy. Virtual, can I see your opening? Of course you can. Glad you asked. So the thing about it is it's very versatile. It doesn't really matter the move order. It's very freestyle. Oh. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Learn analysis. Okay, here, right? So, let's say you're starting with the white pieces. Can everyone see this, by the way? Very quickly, very quick demonstration. And you play a standard opening move, E3. Okay, your opponent might respond E4, take the center. All good. You now play C3, and they're gonna think, okay, you're an idiot. I'll play my knight out. And you put this. You start with these 3 pawns, okay? It's not that bad on the evaluation. Now your opponent might be like, huh, let me develop my bishop, okay? You put this pawn out. And they might put like another pawn in the center or something. And then you do this. This is the W opening. And at this point, you've already won the game. It has a 100% win rate because your opponents, they're gonna be so psychologically scared about what you're doing. Now, after making this, you have to be careful, okay? Because your king is kind of unsafe. Good plans here are to protect this square. You have to protect this square. You want to eliminate this bishop or your entire position crumbles. Okay, whatever you do, like let's say it's your move now, and it is. You have to be very protective of this square. Like, you might want to play here, but you can even play here to challenge this bishop right now. If you can trade here, it's better for you. Okay, it's a lot better. Another good plan is to also get your knight here and then to here and protect against this square. But soon you're ready to castle here, okay? Like, black might castle, you might castle. This is not the worst thing ever. It's really not the worst thing ever. You can bring your bishop out here, push this pawn later. And eventually you want to also push d5. I think that's what the engine is crying about. It's like it wants this move at some point. Like, it wants a4 now? Yeah, a4 or d4, because it wants to activate this way. But yeah, it's fun. Back to Trackmania. Sorry for chess. Go win some games, guys. If you win a game with it, I'll check out your game later, if it's a beautiful game. You're a grandmaster? You're a grandmaster? Can you play my opening? I mean, it would be kind of funny. What's my elo? It's like... So I would say it's 1200, but chess.com made a bot of me and it's 1100. And then I was like, yo, I don't know if this is right. And then I checked my account's elo and it was 1100, so... Or it was actually like 1070, so they even rounded up to put it at 1100. So I can't really ask for more. It's unfortunate. So I would say 1100 is a fair rating. Thank you also Basirk and NextGen. Play W against your bot. When I play it, I will. Is 1000 your default score? No, no, no. Like, you can be down to 100 rating in chess. 100 elo is like absolute bronze 5, worst rating. I would say in chess, I am very mid. Maybe slightly above mid, but very mid. Your dark square bishop looks horrible. I ain't gonna trade my light square bishop. You have to realize that you want to go into a position where... Like... If you could get everything you wanted in the W, then you would want to keep your light square bishop and trade your opponents. But they're never going to give that up unless you trade with them. And it's safer to just trade. Like, I have probably played the opening over 100 times and won every single game. Of course. But, but I have seen the dangers of not getting rid of their light square bishop. It's poison. Is anyone queuing up for chess right now? I'd actually love to know how you get along. You are? You are? You are? Okay. Guys, play a brilliant game with the opening. Let me know. We need some testimonials. Like, you know, I never played the W before, but after I started playing it, it changed my life. E3, C3, G3. First 3 moves, and then you can start bringing out the pawns to form the W. E3, C3, D3. How does it feel to sacrifice your chat's ego, your chat's elo for an ego move? I mean, I can win with the W, so I don't know what, if they lose with it, I don't know what the thing is about, honestly. You just want a game with it? How do you share? You can send a link to the game, and I can look at it. If it's a cool game, that is. Like if you did something spectacular. But I'm not good at reviewing chess. This is how my brain feels playing Desert Car. Actually clueless. Is there a difference in W theory for black versus white pieces? You just play the same moves, it doesn't matter. You can play with both sides. It's more a system than an opening. Pumpkith, you played on Leechus? Should we actually take a look at this? It could be fun. Please tell me you won. You won by timeout? You played it in bullet? We need some longer games. Did you beat the last Desert Auto Time? I did. I have them all now. Guys, I started using the W opening, and I finally got out of 1300 elo. I'm now 900. I don't know what you mean. You have a 2262 now, Samal? Nice. You lost against a Norwegian with it. Like, the opening shouldn't lose. Any roommates by yourself? I'm by myself. And as I said yesterday, I told a story. My neighbor, literally, first time I'm walking into the apartment, recognizes me. And I felt a bit bad today because I was in a rush to make dinner and get ready for stream. And so he said hi to me again today. We had a conversation last time. Said hi to me again today, and I just said hi back and then like kept walking. I did not have time. And he recognized me because of the road sign. When my I hired a moving company to help me move the stuff, and the guy recognized them carrying in this into the apartment, and was like, that looks exactly like Virtuals. How many people have one of those? And as it turns out, not many, because then he saw me the next day and he was like, oh, yeah, it makes sense. You do realize he's 100% watching that? There's a chance, but that's alright. I think it's cool. Have you asked Magnus about it? I have not. I will if I get the chance. My name doesn't fin. Thank you for the prime. If I ever get the chance, I'll tell him about it. Guys, this is so difficult. Do we save this one for later? I need a 2245. I need to gain 800ths. We could go next map. We only have to get them all, but this is a bit of a mindless grind. At the same time, it's kind of nice to get out of the way. But I think I need to be better at the start. Like, we're already top 0.17%, which is good. But it's just... Okay, let me do some power attempts here. I know already that this is like... What this is, guys, is you have a lot of things on your to-do list. Some of them are more fun than others, and you can choose to do the little bit annoying thing now, and then have the fun things left at the end. Or you can choose to do all the fun things, and then have a bunch of chores left on your to-do list. Personally, I don't think it's good if we skip this already. Ice of the week today? Probably not. Pay attention to your uphill line, your runs die when you turn too sharp. Okay. I'll try. Thank you, Zero. This is okay, but it's just not good enough. This one's hard? It is. But it's such, yeah, I think the map is just very basic. Like, I would love to just start from here. Because I feel like in the first 10 seconds, I can't do that much to improve my time. Oh. Okay, that was very good speed. Wait. Did I throw in the... I need to maybe steer sharper on this. Oh, I can gain so much here. Okay, let's... Yeah, look at this. How much does this amount to? Practically. And then I have to, of course, be very flat here. Okay, 100th. But I shouldn't do action key 3 there, at least. That I now know. I'll keep going a little bit, guys. Let's say until 45 on the timer. There's gonna be maps later that are gonna be a lot easier than this, but I do want to try this. Oh. Oh my. No, bad landing. 55. Ba 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 ba. Already -2 speed. Yeah, we shouldn't expect this to PB. No, it doesn't. Only looking for 0.1 faster. Basically, yeah. Or if you meant top 0.1%, I used to do those, but now we're going for top 100 this season. Ooh. That's good. Boom. Ah, 0 to sharp. Okay. I'm understanding it a little bit more. I want to just not steer for like half a second before I get the desert car, so I'm perfectly flat when I get it for more speed. So I have to like line up here for this edge. And then just smooth, and this is too much already. Smoothly steer. Grow to use 100% taps? So I know the top keyboard time uses 100% taps, but they're so hard to control. You won with the W? Nice. You got a 0.2 PB 22.7 now? Let's go. It's fun that some people are hunting the map alongside with me. It's cool to hear your PBs too. You're losing with the W? Skill issue. Not the opening's fault. I think the opening has a 100% win rate if you play it correctly. So that's on you. Sorry to say. We're soon gonna look at the world record again and then try to learn something, and then go back. You did blunder your queen? Yeah, see, that's not on the W. Also, horrible start here. If we PB, it would be a miracle. It's just not the same line all the way through as what I'm seeing. Like, this is... That's actually interesting. 58? Very bad speed. Let's try full seer taps now. Good. Oh, painful. There. Like, you have to... Why would full seer be faster? I mean, I guess it might be. Just don't understand. Is there a reason why Eddie always hunts 01? I guess he just likes it. Huh. Let's take a look one more time. One more time, try to understand. I mean, that is a crazy start. This is like a 9... Probably a 909 checkpoint. Hang on. Tap, 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 tap. It's very slow tapping. I probably tapped twice the speed. So he's doing that on purpose. Tap, 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 tap. Very slow tapping. Very methodical tapping. Is he keyboard? No, he's playing controller. Okay, bad start, whatever. So, tap, 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 tap. But he does it while staying flat. Like, one of the taps was still bigger in steering than what that was. Okay. I should get every start to the tapping stuff though. I shouldn't be resetting over here. Like, ghost kind of doesn't matter here. I should tilt the car more. Yeah, this was probably PB if I didn't under tilt the desert. The sand. But okay. Guys, I believe in myself getting this. It's gonna look very bleak, like a 25-hour grind to get all these. I don't think it's gonna be that much. But the desert car maps specifically are gonna be a little bit of pain. And the 01's even more. Like 01, 02 maybe. We'll see. I want to do this though. Oh, 06 with a crash? Okay. I think I steered too late. Yeah, it works. I keep wanting to do the Eddie line, but I keep crashing it. Oh my god, I'm wasting so many attempts. Frustration. Oh, this is too slow. You only ever watch on YouTube seeing the grind is weird? Yeah, it takes a while, but this is, I think, more like absurd of a grind than usual. Because I'm just so inconsistent right now. and with desert car stuff in general. That could be PB. Not fully enough, I don't think, but maybe. 55. Just gotta keep the focus up. I know the starts can be better. If I get a little bit less airtime. There you go. It's not enough to reset over, really. Yes. Oh, 464. We need a 452. It's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good, guys. We're getting there now. A Thundagus. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, Random Goose, for the 13 months. And Angus Wild. Thank you as well. Whew. Now the speed on the start can start to matter a bit. But yeah, what I did there was just timing this steering up the hill better, so that I got essentially no tilt there, and kept the car very flat. But it's only 100th to go. This is gonna be a 100th lead. Ah, yes. Also, I think a one. No, oh, it's dead equal. Tried to tap less often, didn't really gain more speed. Does the car go faster when flat? Exactly. Like when all four wheels are on the ground, it accelerates more. So that's why tapping is so important, because then you let the car get flat, then you steer, let the car get flat, steer, let the car get flat. If you just do one smooth, continuous movement, it's slower. For turns like this. Oh, I had 2 more speed. So this could also be a thing. If I can keep that 2 more speed. Like you go wider before getting to the desert car, get more speed, and then use it somehow. World record clearly doesn't, but when you're not going for the top time, that could be something. Aidus, thank you as well. You want to be on 2 wheels over the sand? Yes. Oh, that's good. Okay. I gotta stop throwing that turn. We're almost there though, guys. We're almost there. Every run to the wiggle now. Time to stop throwing. Even this, I don't care. Let's continue. Bad start turns into something usable. No, 2 wheels too early. This was good, but I went 2 wheels here and then I lost. So I gotta, even there, be very flat. Okay, okay, but see, now I'm understanding this finally, I think. I don't know if repeating what just happened is gonna be that hard. As long as I don't crash. Yeah, these runs are faster. These runs are overall faster. Sad boyfriend, thank you for the prime. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, too much steering. Just so used to small taps, but I gotta do slow taps. Tap, 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 tap. Try it now. Like, this is the rhythm that you have to have, and then not tilt the car. The guy who claimed he was Grandmaster says he won with the W opening. Clent, if you're actually Grandmaster, can you share this game? 45 minutes first map? It's the most weird one. Trust. This is not gonna take that long for the entire thing. It's just the first map is so hard because of the desert car for me. Good speed? No. Too far. 52. I barely over tilted the car. It's a very good start from the previous run. Garan, thanks for the 5 months. You guys feel it now too, right? We're moments away. You've felt nothing for ages. Then it's time to play rally car. Even if you feel frustration and anger and upsetness, you'll feel something. And then play stadium car, and then you'll feel happy. Can you use a plugin to see what time you need? Yeah, we need a 22452. Maybe it's more difficult now if people have improved it, but yeah. You're GM, then you would beat me surely. I'm only 2200, 2300? Okay, Mr. Popo, would you be so kind to play the W opening and show the class how it's done at a high level? This would be amazing. I'm just recruiting all the high elo players to play the W, you know? This would be fantastic. Yeah. What does the rally card do? It causes frustration. For me, at least. Are you gonna do a chess stream again? Maybe at some point. Maybe if chess does another Pog Champs, I want to participate. Beat Tyler 1. Virtual, it's past 45, yes, but we're closer than ever, and so we keep going. Like, we'd skip this if I was nowhere near this, but we are. I did too many taps again. Camlaugh, Not I'm Static, and Rask say, thank you. Focus, focus. Like, when I say, oh, let's do 15 more minutes, it's an excuse to quit after 15 minutes if things go badly. but things are not going badly. It's giving yourself an out, so you feel like you won't get stuck forever. You're saying, okay, I'm gonna give myself this much time, but then you see your improvements. I also think it would be hilarious if our chat has better chess players than Anna Kramling's chat. So I would like to have a sub-war against Anna in chess, and we put all our best players out on the field, and we even use the W opening and beat her subs with it. At every elo. It would be incredible to witness. Ooh. W versus cow sub battle. If you put them against each other in the computer, it's actually in favor of the W, I think. If you put both openings on the board at the same time. Penguin, thank you for the prime. And welcome to the stream. 2 years on YouTube. There we go. I'm not mentally ready for this. I'm autopiloting. Hang on. Like, I'm just driving, but I'm not thinking. This is gonna take forever if we do that. So here. Here. And then that. And then not this. Yeah. Stop thinking about chess. It's more just, this is not my favorite map, so I'm kind of distracting my brain, I feel like, instead of focusing on it. I'll turn off the ghost soon. And just trust my intuition about this. I think now. So this without the ghosts. EVs, thank you for the prime too. That's a reset. Gav's first time message, it's a golden cuppa, wow. Could it be from yesterday? That's crazy. Don't think this is it, no. Ready to drop 10 gifted once you get top 100 here? That's hype, no pressure. Does it really only last 24 hours? That's what I've heard, yeah. So that next time there's a golden cup of hype chain, you can participate again. Genius move by Twitch. Golden Cuppa is a subscription service. Come on. We need 1/100th of a second improvement. That's all. Then done with this map. Nope. It's almost been an hour on this first map. Almost 1 hour. This is too lame. Give me something with energy. Not enough energy. It's better though. Ah, that's a good one. 48. 452 is the magical number to beat. I tilted the car. We lose. I have to just give this my focus so we can get out of this map, guys. It has been too long. One depressing grind. It's just that it, like the start here, you feel, okay, you're just waiting for the speed outcome. This one was minus 0.2. And then here. Okay, that's good. Next! Next! Finally! Whew. Feels good, man. Next map. 0-1, more like done. Feels good. Lion Lost, thank you for the 10 gifted, as promised. I appreciate that a lot. This map might not be any easier, guys. Like, the previous map was hard, but this is the type of stuff I'm not very good at as well, so we'll see. It's gonna be a challenge. I'm losing to my discovery run here. Let's take a look at the world record. Everyone start hunting 0-1 to beat him off top 100. I would really hate it if everyone starts hunting to beat me off top 100. Please don't do that. Also, you guys are not good enough. So, it's fine. Okay, we gotta watch this again. I was a bit distracted. Low line. Low line again. Okay, like a cake. Bobsleigh. And like a curved wall ride. So, what I'm understanding is the following. There's a quantum slide here, and I think it's action key 4able on keyboard. Action key 3 maybe. If it's not, I'm gonna do analog keyboard steering here. What this is, by the way, if you don't know, is quantum sliding. You're speed sliding and full grip at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna do this on analog keyboard. 1 second. Could also do this on controller, but I think analog keyboard will be the easiest for me. So again, for you know, clarity into what I'm doing, this is the Wooting utility program. This is the profile I'm using. This is the curve. It's the default one, linear. Gamepad mapping, I have steering left on left control and steering right on numpad 0. And I use that to smooth steer. And then what's great is Trackmania have allowed this plugin up top to be used, and it's just shows the steering you need. So after watching Tudutudu's run, we saw that he steered 69%, so I'm gonna try to hit that on this left turn. Okay, that's a bit too much. And if you hit that, then you get basically a no slide. 64% is probably fine too. Then you do that. I don't know why this plugin is legal, but it is. So we're gonna use it. That would be a 27-3. You can get top 100 without the no slide. I think I still want to use it because like these records are gonna drop still. Okay, that was good like lock, but I just need to have the steering angle. Need gear 5 before the thing, yeah. So I'm gonna set up a bit wider for that actually. Maybe out here. Oh, that was close. What plugin? It's called Dashboard. It is the most popular plugin. It does a lot of good things, but to me, being able to steer the steering percentage you have is very overpowered. Like, I wish this wasn't allowed. And in the past it wasn't. You could have the diamond thing, like the steering, but not the actual percent. But seeing the percent is just crazy. Outright crazy. You look tired, man. Drink some Monster White. What do you mean I look tired? I just played 1 hour of Desert Car. It's the most like adrenaline experience ever. How would I be tired after such a thrilling hour of tap tap tap? What? It's like I went on a roller coaster ride non-stop. I cannot hit this. I cannot hit this yet, guys. Bit rusty on the analog keys. Maybe what I actually do is I use action key 4 and then I can hit it easier. Why can't you take that turn? I'm trying to put the car in an angle where it has full grip. So straightening it out, and then steering the most I can without sliding out. Almost had the gear up. This is still gonna be pretty fast, I think. $27,600, top 2,000 only, wow. That was pretty bad. That was good. Didn't get the gear up. Now I got it, but it's in a very bad spot. .4? Not sure what I need here. 27,059, okay. Whew. I gotta see when they set up this quantum slide. Like how early it is. It's probably gonna be very early. So more diagonal. Yeah, it's full inside. Oh, and that's so nice. 340 speed here and then he's just blasting. How's it going? Took a while to get the first map, took 50 minutes. Now I'd say we're finally getting somewhere, but this map might be hard. You have a 27,058? Okay. So Knut is the guy to beat. I did get... No, I lost it again. I barely got the gear there. That world record's not allowed, that has to be custom input? No, it's not. It's just steering and looking at either the value or just feeling it. For most people, no slides is just a feeling thing. Quantum slides. I tend to just kind of look at the percentage because it's easier to realize what you're doing wrong. No, 70. And you're also seeing the one run that worked, right? And not potentially like hundreds that failed the quantum slide. How has Sweden been? Cheap. Very cheap. I bought 4 burgers today that I cooked for dinner. I only cooked 2 of them. It cost $5. And they weren't like frozen burgers, they were fresh. Like, it's a crazy cheap country compared to Norway, where the same groceries would probably cost double. Like, I bought them in the store and then I cooked them. So I'm gonna have 2 burgers today and 2 tomorrow. For $5. That's insane. Now, they were these burgers that was like about to expire kind of thing. So there's that, but I'm usually not scared of those. Do you guys ever buy from the... like, I'm not scared of the expiration date, I've realized. On a lot of things. So these would expire tomorrow. But, like, I thought about it, and I thought, can a grocery store really sell a product if you eat it 1 day later you die than the mark date? Like, I think there's gonna be some margin of safety for them, even after the expiration, right? Like, an elevator that says it can carry up to 1,000 kilos might carry 1,002, you know? You can stretch the rubber band a little bit. So if you're on the expiration date, like, you're more than fine. But it was also the only burgers they had, so if they had regular ones, I might have gotten those, but I got the expiration ones, and they weren't that bad. Like, I usually don't get them. Guys, this is harder than the other map, I think. Do you also get the champion medals? Did I get champion medal for the previous map? I probably did. Inadvertently. It's not what I'm trying to do, but... why not top 0.1% every map? Because there's later maps, like later desert car maps that many people didn't want to play, which are gonna be stupidly impossible and not fun. So I would much rather than do top 100s. If it was stadium car only, then it's different, but yeah. 5th gear, hang on. Now we're gonna gain. Or? How am I not gaining? Okay, I am gaining. Not enough. 0.32. Almost. Are you excited for map 25 again? Actually, kinda. I think map 25 again is gonna be easier than what I felt the first time. Because now I understand that's card way more. Honey is the only food that never expires. What about, like, military food? Like hermetics? Like, can you eat, like, a World War II hermetic tuna can? Is that gonna be safe to eat now? $27.27. Zogar, thank you for the 13 months. Can you add racing stripes to the car to drive faster? How'd I do that? I am very down, Sorgar, if you know the way. Pilk is undieable. Pilk is cursed. The problem is the car isn't red. Guys, isn't that a conspiracy? Like, Ferrari loves that this is true, right? Ferrari loves that people say, oh, you need a red car to be fast. You guys realize, or you guys know what I realized? Another one of these, like, we have been lied to things. You do not need to show up 2 hours early to the airport. The only reason they say that is so that you have time to browse all the stores. Like, you absolutely, under no circumstance, need 2 hours at the airport. You don't. Like, you're only gonna get bored and then go browsing in the shopping malls. And don't say this is like an obvious thing. This is, you hear, oh, I gotta be 2 hours early. Like, the last year when I've taken flights, I've gone from entry to my gate in like 20 minutes. Even on busy days. It's only in the world's worst airport, Frankfurt Airport, God bless. Like, it's just super bad that you need more time. You know, if you've been to Frankfurt Airport, it's terrible. Like, every other airport is fine, as far as I know. But that one, there's just constant chaos. You never win at Frankfurt Airport. Charles de Gaulle is horrible as well, yeah. It's not bad. But it can be. Oh, you're fine. $27.17, getting there. We're getting there, guys. Improvements. I want to listen to some, like, old stream playlists. Do you guys mind? Let's listen to some, like, bangers from the past. Listen to this. What is the best airport? Best airport. I mean, we're saying, like, no airport is amazing. Airports aren't fun. Airports are waiting. Singapore? Never been. I think I like when it's just stress-free. Like the big airports where you have to walk 2 miles inside the airport, that's stressful. The ones where you have like outdated security machines, that's stressful. And the ones where they refuse to speak English, like in France, that's stressful. I don't know if I can say it. Stockholm has a pretty good airport. Annoyingly enough. Annoyingly enough. And you know why? Because when you go to the security, you don't have to take out any items. At all. Like, computer, liquids, nothing. You just put your bag on the thing and you go. No items out. Very easy, very efficient. Everything is well marked, well signed. Impossible to get lost. And I feel like Norway, with all our infinite oil money, should get one of those scanners too, to catch up. Cloudson, thank you for the sub. How can Stockholm have one and we don't? Oh no. They buy them from China? But they're smart. Like, what does it matter if it's from China? You're not gonna have an oppressive regime that is a scanner at an airport. It's just a good scanner at an airport. Minion, thank you for the prime. Your friend went to Oslo airport, so there was no chairs to sit in? I believe that. I do believe that. But then he made the mistake of actually having time to sit down, so it's his fault. You should not have time to sit down at an airport. You're falling for their lies. How do you get your English so good? You seem better than the average Norwegian. I don't know. Watch a lot of English stuff, talk a lot of English on Discord and Skype even before that. When I was 12, I used to queue up for Minecraft Hunger Games, and then you're in the waiting lobby and you would like crouch next to people to like say, let's be an alliance, let's be a team. And then I'd go, yo, wanna talk on Skype while we play Minecraft Hunger Games? And then I'll be sitting there with some guy who's like 30, and we're both in the mineshaft together, and I'm like 12, making callouts like, yo, I think there's some people above us. It was good times. That sounds bad, why? I also played a lot of trick shotting. Modern Warfare 2 trick shotting on people with people on Skype. Skype was garbage software. When it came out though, it was revolutionary. Like Skype kind of is like the MySpace of video calls. It was never destined to be the winner. But the fact that you could do that when it came out and it didn't cost anything was like wild. Like you just got Skype for free. Skype crawled so Skype walked so we could run. MSN? No, but you didn't have that good video calls on MSN. I don't think you had video calls on MSN at all. You did? Okay, then I never got to use them. How did Skype beat MSN then? If MSN had the backing of Microsoft, how did Skype win? Better quality? Microsoft buys software to die. Wait, yeah, Google does this too, right? Google is the worst at this. They have there's a website called the Google Graveyard where you can see all the things Google bought just to leave to die. Oh my god, start getting the quantum. Jimbo, thank you for the 15 months. Google makes them. Okay. Show us the graveyard? So I could, but I'm scared that my main channel is listed there and I don't... That's gonna be a bit too close to home. You're the main channel. Don't wanna find out. Okay, that's very close. It's very close. I just need more inside line. Like, I understand this, I think. Slightly more inside line. Here. But then I get airtime. Yeah, I'm not good at quantum sliding. This is abysmal. Oh. It only needs to work once. Dude, kid, real gamers know that the best video chatting app was Uno on Xbox Live. There was video chatting on Uno? I didn't know this. I was a PlayStation gamer. We gotta pull through soon, guys. Man. There still is video chatting on Uno, the PC version has it. I have only ever played it in person, I think. Okay, we gotta change something. Plugins, modless skids. Disable, disable, disable. Dirt. Where's just the black border ones? Black border, black border. Refresh. Oh. I think it should be working now. Might have to restart the map. Force and CD. This is valid. Wait. This is all allowed. Don't give me smoke for using legalized plugins. The others in the top 100 are as well. Have you ever played CS? Yeah, but I'm awful. Wait, why are they not working? Okay, so if I go... Please go back to the main page to update. Ah. Apply. Okay. So now? Yes, they're working. Now I can actually see what's going on with the car drifting on. Yeah, okay, so this is too little. Every time I join Virtual's talking politics, how did I... What? I talked about Trackmania skid marks. I'm sorry. Sensitive topic. Yeah, now I can see it. Man, you gotta stop drinking so much Monster. Guys, I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't go outside. Like, there are more harmful things than a Monster, okay? I'm gonna be fine. Imagine being exposed to the outside world. Breathing in toxic air every day. heart aware? My heart can tank it. My heart has been through worse things, chat, than a white monster can. 07. Emo Virtual. No, but like, is it not worse for the heart to have like 180 heart rate on Deep Dip 1 than a little bit of caffeine? Oh. Man, I need to keep 5th gear before. This was very close to good. Very close to good, but 5th gear before is necessary. Deep Dip 1 reduced my lifespan by a decade? But how do you explain the fact that I look younger after Deep Dip 2? Like, how? Have you seen the pictures? I could make one of those, like, shitty online courses. Deep Dip 2 made me look like a younger man. It's on my Twitter. Bro's making it sound like it was years ago. Back then, everyone said that it was gonna be bad for me. I am actually going back to it soon. Oh, how does that not gear up? Now we lose. Yeah, the gear up here is so important. Any plans on D13, D14 in the future? Yes. It's just that those maps feel like they're always there. But I should try to get them soon. It's very inspiring to see Link right now getting a bunch of Nadeo world records. He tied one today. And the way it works in TMNF is kind of fascinating. The map A15 speed, the world record for a long time has been 24:32 by Half-Fast. And today Link tied that. He got 24:32. But when crossing the finish line, he was clearly ahead. It's just that Trackmania Nations Forever doesn't have thousandths of a second. So the timer stops after 24:32. It doesn't check the next digit. But we have programs that can check it for him. He got a 24:32.009, meaning he was 9/100,000ths of a second away from from breaking the tie and getting a 24:31. Like, he lost by 9/10,000ths of a second. Complete scam. Then Half-Fast has like a 24:329, and this is a 24:320, so complete scam. Oh, it's 002? It's just like, what do you even do when you get that run? Yeah, it's tied world record. Okay, I have 5th gear, but I also ate that gear in the process of getting it. So here, right? I'm way faster. I think I just full steer left. Yeah. Okay, guys, the pace is getting better. Did you ever think of living somewhere more south of Europe, or do you only want to be in Scandinavia? I mean, I've heard it's nice in tropical places. Personally, I've only been to tropical Norway. But, you know. I heard the government really wants to be your friend there. And not take your money. So that's something. Ah. Aren't fuel prices crazy? Yes. Which I will never understand, but yes. Please. 2710, we need 500 more, guys. Whew. How does Norway, oil country, oil central, have one of the world's most expensive gas prices? Like, I don't understand. How much per liter? When I left, it was at 25 kroners per liter of gasoline. Yeah. Which equates to about $2.5 per liter of fuel. If you convert that to gallons, it's, I think, $8, $9 per gallon for the Americans. Like, it's stupidly high. And it doesn't make sense. In California, it's $5 per gallon. Which also I'd say is high. Oh. How long are you planning the stream to be? 1 more minute. Was my plan going in, but I might stream a bit longer. Because we can't just leave getting one map. That would be a bit bad. What's the currency in Sweden? They use monopoly money. Their currency is very cheap. Did you try right side? I joined late. Left side is better because it gives you a better setup to the right side here. You can set up this turn better from the left side than the right side. So that's why I'm trying this. And then I just need a good, like, uphill turn, really. But I'm just not consistent at this. I guess you could go slightly wider, maybe, in the setup. But I still gotta hit a good quantum slide. No, I have to go again. I was 500ths ahead and then it turned into 3 because I kind of threw. 126th though, we're getting somewhere. But yeah, so far, two things I'm really not good at. Quantum sliding and desert car. Rough start to trying to get top 100s. What about right then left before the uphill? You could. That would be equal. Wouldn't matter. Like, you could go here and then back to left. It would probably be equal. But yeah, not used to it. You beat the champ medal? That's something. But yeah, I want to improve. Oh, okay. Oh. Quantum sliding question mark? Yeah, if you don't know what this is, it's basically new Trackmania meta for, I'd say, like, it started being a thing like 3-4 years ago, but fully became in like people's consciousness around 1 year ago. And what it is that you, at high speeds on dirt, in turns that aren't too sharp, you can maintain full grip while also sliding, both at the same time. So you put the car in a full grip state, you straighten out, and then you steer as much as you can without the skid marks fully separating. And if you do that, then the car is speed sliding with full grip. It's very efficient. And by doing that up this hill, you get 5th gear before the wall ride thing and you just gain a bunch of time. Is it truly different from a nose slide? Yes. Because just nose sliding here will be slow. You need the speed slide at the same time. What are you using for the quantum slides? I'm using an analog keyboard. And trying to just ballpark the 69 to 70% steering that you need for this. Heard about the new actually 3-wheel and bobsleigh? A little bit, yeah, but I don't fully understand it. Do you understand it, Knut? Like, are you good at it? Because then I have something I need you to test for me. If you're good at the wiggle. Hello, Lavender. Long time. Wait, it's no slide and not nose slide? Yeah. Everyone has to go through this. If you're new to Trackmania, this is just a rite of passage. Top players are saying no slide, as in not sliding. It's a big confusion. One second, guys. Man, I really want to get this. If I get like a 26.98 or something, it's gonna stand for a long time. Top 100. It's just that quantum slide is so hard to hit. Perfectly. I'm gonna turn off Ghost and try it again. How long do you think it's gonna take for all the maps? Probably around 15-16 hours. It looks bleak now, but these are the maps that most players have played. And also mechanics that I'm not the best at. So just commitment-wise, it takes me longer than, let's say, a bobsleigh map would. How's Cup of the Day today? Super fun. Intimidator, think of the 18 months. Cup of the Day today, I got 7th place. But I was such a bad player. I was only saving. It was actually kind of a hilarious couple of days. It's a very hard map where all the best players crashed. So it worked out. Okay, I got the 5th gear, but this is not the line. I might want to look at it again, actually. I'm actually curious to compare my PB now with the world record. Let's see where we're losing time. It's only 0.3. Okay, don't need to change my start. Jesus Christ. He quantum slides earlier. Enters earlier as well and gets way more speed. Lands earlier. And zoom. Yeah, my ending was not that good. Okay, I think it's already at the... Where is it? Yeah, it's at the corner. And then before the curve, so he goes low. 340. Great speed slides. Full steer. Right, left. Okay. What's the plugin for timeline controls? It's called Ghosts Plus. Very useful. If this geared up, I think I would have beaten with my PB here. Ah, no, good on. Okay. Jimsy Bimsy, thank you for the 3 months. I got the gear up, but I also ate it. It's still faster though, is it not? 0.7 speed. Please. Please. Ah. That was a good snipe. I still need, I think, 1 more 100th. But we are getting somewhere. Just got 22,447. Place 88, what a grind. Yo, nice. Congrats. No champ metal plugin? No. But I uninstalled all my plugins recently. That's a good start. Deep Blue 2 video by Mappers, haven't seen. How did Anna react when you said we were moving to Sweden? I think she thought it was fun. All the Swedish streamers I told said it was fun. Like, there's a bit of a community, guys. I feel like Norway has one too, but it's more people who stream in Norwegian than like English Norwegian streamers, if that makes sense. Egoist, I think for the 3 years. Welcome back, huge love. Enjoy the new badge. Do you live in Stockholm? I do now, yes. It's a nice city. So we'll see, guys. We might have more collabs. If I can convince the Swedes. I want to have... You know what I want to have? I want to have like a Norway versus Sweden in a bunch of games. Like we settle it. Our ancestors did. So why shouldn't we? Like, is Norway better than Sweden at CSGO? I think yes. I know Sweden has a bunch more titles, but we have phase rain. So we win. I want to see it in football now, because we finally have good players. I want to see it in Trackmania. Maybe a Trackmania match. That would be cool already. Trackmania match? Like, that would be easier too. We get the best players, we compete on every style. Country with the most wins win. So like, one match on NASCAR maps, one on, you know, dirt, whatever. If the Swedes are down, I'm down. Pretty sure Norway has beaten Sweden in most sports. You don't even need to be pretty sure, the stats are out there. Winter Olympic gold medal count. It's out there for the world to see. Hello, Shangar. Which room temperature is ideal for you? In decimals, please. In decimals? I don't know, because I don't have a thermostat. But if it's too warm, I would rather it be a bit cold than too warm. Oh. Like in my old apartment, I had oven, and I always put it at like 17 degrees, 17, 18. And I think that's chill. And I remember having this conversation with a longtime viewer, Fault Force. Also used to be part of the streams a bit. He would have his room temperature at like 10 Celsius. And I said, like, how do you have guests over? If you're living, it's like, that's the temperature basically, almost of a refrigerator. Like at that point, it's like walking into a cold room in a grocery store, you know? You open the fridge in a grocery store, that's around the temperature. Like, how do you have guests over? And he said, yeah, it's a problem. Like, I invited this girl over to a date, and she said that this is gonna be a problem. And I don't know what happened with the date. Oh my. It's scientifically proven the ideal temperature for a human body is 21 degrees Celsius. I think that's cool that people research stuff like that. But like, I mean, maybe. If I go to an airport in the summer and it's 21, I will sue the airport. Quantum. I am calling for quantum. 1. One good quantum side, we win. My god. At least the hard part is early on, true. But that's also why the records are so strong. Like, it's one hard slide early, and then it's just cruising. That's close. Max, thank you. Ishmaniac, thank you as well. Not a promising start to this top 100 run. Very much so not a promising start to this. Oh man. Will there be more PogChamps chess? It's not me who gets to say if I'm in the next one. I'd love to be in the next one, but I think they very rarely have repeat participants. But I want to win one. Like the last one, I actually genuinely had a chance to fully win. And I kind of threw by not doing so. So I would want to participate in another one. Even if it's against an upgraded Tyler 1, don't matter. I think I could take him on. Oh man, I gotta remember my PB is so fast at the ending. It's the start that's very improvable. Oh, I'm getting frustrated with this map. This is just not what I like to hunt, and I hoped I wouldn't have to hunt this so hard. Yeah, plus 11. Anytime now, guys. Anytime now. What I have to do, and I have to trust myself on this, that's why I'm turning off the ghost too, is to initiate the quantum slide earlier. Like, already around here, I should be in the quantum slide. And it just feels wrong when my PB does it later to play against it. But that's what I'm trying. Start the quantum slide super early. There. And then hold it. How much you need to gain? Well, I can tell you it's like 200ths. If I drive a 2704, it'll be like 95th. If I drive a 26 something, it's gonna be like top 70. There's a lot of players, I think, in this area. Oof. Sir Cornell, thank you for the prime. My god. Just can't, like, coordinate this in my head. And with my hands. Sharp right. Then this, and then that. Why is no one ever doing campaign challenges backwards map numbers? I mean, you could, it's just like... it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Even if it's the same maps. Just feels better to start at map 1. Like that, but a bit more left, okay? Give me a tech map after this. I don't even remember what O3 is. If O3 is another quantum slide, I will cry. Also, Bulnafan, thank you for the resub. Very sorry about the betrayal. I appreciate your resub. O3 is grass. But that'll be okay. Like, this quantum slide is toxic. I don't know if the next one will be. Oh my. I don't fully get it. Would you want Nadeo to remove quantum slides? I think they're cool. It's a very high skill mechanic. So I like quantum slides. I think maybe what I would want is them to build a few less campaign maps that reward them. Because oftentimes Nadeo Dirt or Nadeo Grass will just be Quantum Slide City. Because like they will build a very wide turn, for example, and then that will be Quantum Slid. But yeah. Like there was a campaign, I think it was spring last year, where I would say about 10 out of 25 maps were just Quantum Slide overpowered. And Shadow Crancer dominated that. And that was too much of the same. So yeah. Scan Me, thank you for the 45 months. Oh. Why didn't they stop making fun 08 maps? I think because of ranked. And as much as some players enjoy the Troll 08 maps, there are people that really hate Troll 08 maps as well. I am not one of them. I think it's cool, but yeah. Warren, thank you for 2 months. Not consistent at all. I'm getting somewhere now though. I really feel it. Like it's been an hour of this almost, but I think stylistically it's one of my worst maps. Shank Tank, thank you. When backwards campaign maps, I don't think they exist as an altered campaign. This is bad, right? Yeah. Bad gear up. You didn't know, so I just went more left on loop and helped a lot. I'm trying the Quantum Slide because I think it will ensure a top 100 for a long time. If I get a good once, so. Watched any American Disc Golf Tour? No. I only play it like casually with friends. But I don't watch, don't keep up. I need to see just his steering input as he goes down this thing. Oh, he steers basically nothing until he goes down. try that. Yeah, that is gonna be better if I get the gear. This ground and every map is gonna be so fun. There are gonna be maps that are way faster than this. Like, this is like being hit with the two things I'm the worst at. This is like doing your homework, guys. Like, if I get an ice map, it's gonna be quicker. If I get, you know, full speed, gonna be quicker. Even just regular dirt that isn't like full quantum slides, gonna be quicker. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that I'm much better at than quantum sliding in desert. So I'm not too worried. But it's also nice to just get these out of the way. And I like to do them chronologically as well, if I can. Any tips on how to get better? I think you gotta have the right mindset towards it, towards improving. Like, as long as you have fun playing the game, and have fun, you know, exploring, discovering everything that there is to something, then you're gonna just, I think, naturally progress. Like, if I was starting now playing Trackmania, I would probably figure out what I enjoyed the most in the game, whether that was ice or dirt or whatever, and then I'd only grind that. Like, I'd look around what there is and then just play that and sort of try to fully understand one thing. It's a lot to take in the entire game, so like, do one thing first that you enjoy, and after you feel like you're satisfied with your level, maybe go to something else. And also, don't get too stuck on one map. Which is funny to say after I'm playing this for 1 hour, but truly, your PB on one map is not gonna make you better at the game. It's gonna be your knowledge across many maps. Also, that one we didn't have the gear before the loop, that's why I lost time. But otherwise it was very good. Even though the event was a few weeks ago, it's nice meeting again. Great to see you in chat, Yuki. Welcome. Like, the thing is, the personal best you set on maps now, if you're starting out, in 1 month you'll crush them, and in 1 year after that you'll crush them. No matter how long you grind the map now, you are not good enough yet to set like a record that you can't beat later. So it's much better to just go out, play a vast variety of maps of one style, and then come back. Oh, how does that not get the gear? Like, this is... that was an insane run. That was like 26.8 probably if I got the gear up. Could be. Oh, 09. Ren. Oh, Penlow, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. We're deep in the mud on this map. It's been an hour of this. Oh my days. I should steer sharper to trigger it, the gear up. Just doing it wrong. Guys, let's do a prediction for next 10 minutes. Next 10 minutes only until I get this. So hyped for Deep Dip 2. I will play it again. I think you're joking about this one guy who was spamming in my chat before the event. But I will play it again soon. Like, after doing a few projects, I'm gonna go back to it. I'd give it a few weeks. Light pack to the 4 months as well. Do we have any mod in chat who can set up the prediction? Would be amazing. How is that a good gear change? That looked so bad. Are you gonna play Tompus? I mean, there's so many things to play. So maybe? Oh my, what am I, what's the difference? Ah, better left SD. Right, left and right SD, rather. It's so close. When will you start with other games? I'm not playing other games, really. Except if I, like, join a random tournament or something. It's, Trackmania channel. Quasimodo, thank you for the 10 months. Ow. Chess is not a random game. It's random in the sense that I was randomly invited. That's what I mean. Like, I've done the same for Mario. I played a Mario tournament. I'd play a Scrabble tournament if I got invited. Stuff like this. Ooh, Party Animals at TwitchCon was a great success. Oh my god. So frustrating when you go for the flick and it just snaps out immediately. But no guys, we're ride or die with this game. If Trackmania goes down, I go down with the ship. And if Trackmania goes on a beautiful voyage, I'll be there for it. Ah. Sanders chicken thing with the 20 months. Oh my. This is too slow. Music. No prediction? Yeah, I know. The mods are asleep. Be nice. Nilfa Hill, thank you for the 28 months. Gonna stream more often. This is the 3rd day in a row, guys. We're on a new streak. Feels good to finally have things set up. That was bad last time. You went like there. A little bit later. There. Yeah. Suresu Makashi, thank you. How do you find more events, things to do as a new player? I think challenging yourself is the best source of ideas in Trackmania. The game doesn't really challenge you to do things. You kind of have to choose your own path. Like I'm doing now with getting top 100s. Events, there's plenty. If you go to Trackmania News Discord, you can find a bunch of events to participate in. Is camera a bit laggy? It might be. I'm not checking that right now though. I just want to beat this before I do anything else. But it might be. I'm sorry for this. This was good, but not good enough. 0.12? 0.16. What? It's the earliest gear I've ever seen. And we're losing. Oh my. Two hours on the first two maps. This is insane, guys. This is actually insane. I really hope that this is what I'm expecting, that the later maps will be easier. Because this is completely insane. Oh, dear. I'm pressing left 2% too much. Like, it holds with 71%. And it slides out at 73. This will slide out too. Little too much. It's a feeling thing. But my feeling is like 2% off. Oh. Oh, that's too much. Generally too much though. I think this wins. Oh, it doesn't. 09. Close. Okay, guys, I can get this. I didn't get it within 10 minutes like I predicted when I said it, but very soon. Because I think more than anything, what's really good is I'm starting the quantum slide at the right spot. And so when I get it, it's gonna be a good one. Oh. This is bad. Even if I get it here, it would be bad. Using analog keyboard? Yeah, for this I am. For the quantum slide specifically. I think I touched the check. Okay, go again. But it's kind of hard because you snap into it and you just have to feel what a like 69% press is. It's right there. And you just have to go for that instantly, basically. You can try on your own keyboard to just like snap into pressing a key about 70% of the way down. If it's wrong by 2%, you lose. Like that. We'll get there, 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 we'll get there. One more. Come on. It only needs to work in one of these runs. Just needs to work once. Potato, thank you. What about joystick? I mean, you could get this on any device. This is just about comfort preference. Oh. Do the quantum slide on joystick? I thought about going into this. I mean, there's... like, traditionally, there's two ways keyboard players would do this. Which is either what I'm doing now. No, I lose. Or you do half keyboard, half controller. You have a controller with your left hand, and then you just do the one slide with that. And then go back to keyboard. So you can do both. How far are we in? This is map 02. First map took an hour, this map's taken a little over an hour. That'll be so good. Yeah, that was decent, but still the exit of the first cake, like the grass 180 thing, was really bad. So I wasn't fully understanding that the run was still good at that point. Might have controller with the right hand because you play keyboard right hand if you're a keyboard player, usually. Do you think it's easier to top 100 on the hard maps? Yes, absolutely. Like, these maps have been played the most and also optimized the most because they're so small, so short. Like, there's only a few. Like, there's just one trick to this map, right? And then it's clean driving. But on long maps, there's a lot of things you can gain or lose time in. Here, too early. A little bit wider. You don't understand how I use right hand instead of WASD? I mean, you probably use right hand for every precise action in your life. If you're right-handed. Like, you eat soup with your right hand. You, probably browse your phone mostly with your right hand. If you're right-handed. But the reason people use WASD in like shooter games and stuff is because the right hand is more important for aiming. Rapcam, thank you for the 25 months. Like, that's where you divide your attention. I could be very wrong, but I will forever believe that right-handed people who are used to shooter games and play WASD left-handed are inting themselves in Trackmania by not learning right hand. It could be that they're just good with left hand, but I don't think so. I just think it's a force of habit. Highly recommend trying arrow keys. Pranoa, 31 months. What do you miss most about Norway so far? Bread. I don't know what it is, but I think Sweden puts a lot of stuff in the bread to like make it not go bad, and it tastes very cardboard / metallic. It doesn't taste like natural. Like, you guys know that typical like white toast bread that you can buy at grocery stores, also GG? That's like really... You could keep it for 2 years and it'll survive a nuclear war. Like that type of bread, that's what Swedish bread tastes like. But maybe I haven't found the right one. Next one, or free. Please be a good map. Oh god, it's another... There's gonna be another Quantum Flight map, but at least it feels probably a bit more... No, speed slide, okay. This is too fast for Quantum Slides to really be that effective. I am so fine with this. Okay, one small one there, but that could speed slide anyways. Release. Snap. He's gonna snap. And then there. Yeah, but this is not so necessary. 28,395? Really? Holy. That's close to Zodiac. Okay. I can understand this. Yeah, you can actually get through that. Okay. Burnsy, thank you for the 33 months. I think I did precisely 1 or 2 runs of this in my discovery of the campaigns. I have not played this at all, really. So we gotta learn it. But hopefully from here on things get easier, because 2 hours for the first 2 maps was insane. Oh. Why not use analog keyboard? Well, I do. But it's just not useful for everything. There's like... Oh, that's a big release, wow. There's certain mechanics in Trackmania where it pays off, but not always. This is bad, but let's continue. I think it's gonna be fairly easy to get to like 28.6 or something, and then from there it'll get very hard to improve. Oh, even lower actually. Maybe 28.5 will be quite okay too, to get 2. I didn't remember that the finishes were split. It's a wild design choice when there are big finish lines, but okay. Oh, nice. 29 flat. Controller thing up top not necessary, you're right. Let's turn it off. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Did he keep 5th in the middle? I think he did, yeah. I think that's part of it. Oh well. There we go. This is a better line overall, more speed. Need to go closer to this corner and then... Oh, it's right there where I lose the 5th gear. I was not understanding. But I'm losing it before I even go for the jump there. 28 something. Skip this song, put on this. Mario, thank you for the Prime. So yeah, strategies for this, if you guys want to improve your own times as well. You need to get a clean gear shift after first corner. So you need to go pretty sharp, then straighten out, let the car shift to 5th, and then go. And then not crash. Something like this. Jump close to the pillar and stay on the inside through this, because the uphill will hopefully catch you. And then you need to keep 5th in this landing, which I did here, but with a very bad trajectory. Is it really 300k runs top left? That just means the amount of players who played it. But yeah, it is 300k players for the first 10 maps or so. Like, all these maps are available for free to play, and then after the first 10 you have to pay. And so then they drop to like around 50k players, I think it is. This is good, but I don't know if I keep 5th. Looks like I did, and... Ah, too low. Do you read both Twitch chat and YouTube chat, or just Twitch chat? I'm very honest, I read Twitch chat the most. I have the YouTube stream open as well. The chat, I can see it, but I find it hard to keep up with both, so. I've streamed on Twitch the longest, so that's the favorite child, if you will. But that doesn't mean I don't value the YouTube viewers, I do. And it's good to have the stream in both places. For people who want to watch on YouTube. But I do want to become a better streamer and be able to do both. Need to land earlier even. I wanted to quantum slide so bad. Oy. That's too diagonal. So this setup for the last one will be bad now. I'm so ambitious in that last turn. Gabriel, thank you for the 3 months. Can the purposeful ignorance of YouTube chat be considered racism? What a brilliant, thoughtful conversation from Unibrow Liquor. A valued chat member. He just never misses. With these takes. Oh my. So cramped David, thank you for the resub. Didn't you sub yesterday, David? Anywho, thank you. Chatism. I think it's okay to play favorites with chats though. Like, this is how politics works too. During Deep Dip 2, Twitch chat made me a billionaire. And YouTube chat, they helped, but you know, the Twitch chat, like, they bought my attention. Fair and square, highest bidder. It would be rude to ignore my, my Oilers this way. I think it's left fin. Was it left fin? Yeah, it is. The magic word, pause champ? Ah, what is the magic word? I don't do magic. You know, as a kid, I used to not believe in magic. I thought it was made up. Haha. Very funny, adults. There's magic? Yeah, right. But then after becoming an adult, I heard about the fact that you can just print money out of thin air. And I was like, what? Like, yeah. There's this feature on Twitch called Twitch Prime where you just print money. And the way it works is that you need volunteering users to press a button once a month when it lights up, and then Amazon just gives you money. It's insane. Like, I can do it right now with the help of some audience members. I need a volunteer. Charlie the dude, there we go. See that right there? That's a magic trick. Oh, and I just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. I am a magician right now. Best magic trick I've ever seen. Like, if Houdini saw this, he'd be blown away too, I think. Oh. How do I improve my 0.3? That's what I don't get. How is 0.5 away still above 1k position? This is a nice map. I think it's just a quite simple map to drive. And so the times are going to be very close. But yeah, I am dropping the gear here, which is the big sin. That Prime sub plug was sick, you convinced me. Thank you, Zoltek, and everyone else as well. That's at least 10 Swedish burgers right there. It is. Now that store had some real bargains. Is it not distracting to have two cars on the screen? Not if you know what the other car is gonna do. Then it can help you. Like if you know how your PB goes wrong. Sometimes it's annoying. DJ Acidion, thank you as well. That's good. I'm steering far too early. About half a second too early. Kjemisten, thank you as well for the 48 months. 4 years. With this tempo, you will have content for a week to come? What do you mean? The maps are hard, alright? Connie's curse, thank you for the prime. This is some really tough records. They release so much more. But okay. Here and then here. I wanted the quantum slide again. I hate quantum slides. It probably only gains like 500th in the ending here. Oh, I didn't think I would not crash. Heard he moved to Sweden, that is true. That could be why I'm slower. Breathing in Swedish air. Very bad. Okay, no, this is gonna be free. That was a very bad PB. Bad gear up. Oh. Yo, Insanity! Can you teach me how to quantum slide once? I spent 1 hour trying to quantum slide on map number 2 and I lost so much of my mental sanity. How different is the language? Very similar. Like, I can easily just speak Norwegian to Swedes and communicate. All the Scandinavian languages are like a level where you can understand each other, but you're gonna sound like a... Like, to Swedes, I sound like drunk, basically. You can't understand Danish? I feel like you can if you try. Like, you have to really listen carefully, but then you understand it. 2x, thank you as well. But Danes skip a lot of words. That's the main problem with understanding Danish, is they... Sort of like French, there's like half the letters in a word they just don't pronounce. Oh, need to go higher. Go. .5. We need a .39, so this is close. Still .13 to go though. Good stuff. What's the reason you aren't doing champion medals? I mean, I think I'm gonna pick up a lot of them on the way. But the champion medal targets feel very arbitrary. Whereas being top 100, being in the top 100 on every map is a very tangible goal. Rather than just a computer-generated medal. Based on some factors. Now it's time to try to understand what I'm doing wrong in the start already. So I'm probably losing a lot of time here before the jumps and everything. Any tips for intermediate players trying to get better? Depends on what you're bad at. But whatever style it might be, or whatever style of driving, like precision, or maybe you're bad at consistency. Maybe it takes you long to learn a map, like you're bad at fast learning a map for like Cup of the Day and stuff. Whatever element that you see that you can, or want to improve at, it's, it sounds so stupid, but it's just about doing more of that. Oh, I was gonna give an example of Norwegian versus Swedish versus Danish. Let me think of a good word. I need to think of a good word, wait. Just one word. In all 3 languages. This would be like a long word. Or actually, let's say a sentence. Let's say a sentence. I am going to the restaurant. Okay? That's the sentence. In Norwegian, you would say Jeg skal på restaurant. Alright? Now, in Danish, you might say Jeg skal på restaurant. I can't even say that word. And in Swedish, you would say something like Jag åker på restaurang. Or something like that. Jag fär på It's a little different. But what the Danes do is they skip so much. They like... Okay, the word for language is språk in Norwegian. In Danish it's språk. In Norwegian, the word for hot dog is pølse. In Danish, it's pølse. Like, do you hear the... If they speak fast with this stuff, it's impossible to understand. Okay, chocolate. You have chocolade. You have choklad in Swedish. And then you have chocolate. Three different languages. It's almost Dutch, yeah, it's... One of the most confusing moments I had with Janik when we lived together was I was driving. And he was the GPS. IRL, in car, right? And we were speaking, and he says, yeah. Even if you understand the language, he says, "Koll ut." Du ska bara kolla ut. What? And if you slow this down, he's saying "Kör lia ud," which means drive straight forwards. In Norwegian, this would be "Kör rätt fram." Like, but you have a space bar. But everything sounds muddy. It sounds like the same word. Kör ut. It's one word. You don't hear where the spaces are. Like, you know when people talk really fast in Spanish and you can't place the space bars? That's what it feels like. So it's really hard to understand. Completely ridiculous. Because you wouldn't understand, you don't have speedrunner mentality. I not only have the speedrunner mentality, I have the speedrunner of the year trophy. Alright? But I still want to be understood, and if you have people asking you what after every sentence you say, that's not very efficient. Like, Janik straight up told me he can't understand his own grandpa. Because he speaks so mumbly Danish. Like, in Danish, he cannot understand his own grandpa and his own language. Like, that's not a very efficient language, I don't think. And I think this isn't. There's a stat on this that Danish kids are the slowest to develop language skills. Danish babies. Like, it's one of the hardest languages for a baby to learn. Just because you can tort your vocal cords in such a way when you speak Danish. Also, guys, I'm driving so bad. I'm like not even fully paying attention. Sorry. Let's focus up. It looks like I'm losing time in the start, but I don't think this loses so much because of the extra speed. It looks like it, but it kind of balances out here. But the second I get 4th gear, there I have to reset. Ricky, 45 months, thank you. You can try to go lower though. Okay, maybe this is still better. What's the top 100 time? It's 28.39. 28.39, yeah. So I need to get a 10th more. I mean, I am not... Let's see the start one more time. Oh, Zodiac doesn't bother. So, what a line. Yeah, so this extra speed just blasts past. Okay. That's what I have to gain. Let's copy that. Okay. Almost. Is Icelandic hard to understand? Impossible. You can speak any of Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, and you wouldn't understand Icelandic. They're like too far evolved apart. But Icelandic people do learn, it's either Swedish or Danish in school. So they do learn one of them. So they can often use that one to communicate. If not English. English is just so incredibly useful, it's insane. Like, it's just nice that there's like a common language that most of the world can speak and understand each other in. Now, I wouldn't, like, if it was Latin, I'd learn Latin. If it was Spanish, I'd learn Spanish. But having one language, that's like... You can just get around and understand people in most languages, in most countries. English biggest issue is spelling. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. I hate, for example, that some words that look like they should rhyme don't rhyme. Like, how does good and food not rhyme? They should absolutely rhyme. But they don't. Like, good and hood rhyme, but good and food don't rhyme. It's annoying. Ah, I dropped the gear. Wait until you try anger, danger, and hanger. This is going to be a bad jumper. Yeah. Has your opinion of Sweden changed? In what way? I've always appreciated Sweden. Don't get people who think I haven't. There have been past clips where I've said I love Sweden. And I still think that's true. I still think that's very true. It's just that when I tell you the reason, the Swedes get upset or something. As if it's like, oh, you love Sweden for the wrong reasons. It's like, oh, it's not love if you only love Sweden because they're worse than Norway at sports and that makes you feel good. Like, that's not real love, they say. And then I say, what? But I appreciate your country so much for making my country feel even better about our accomplishments in sports. Why am I so bad at this? This is crazy. It's cheaper. Honestly, Swedish people are very, very nice too. I've not met any rude Swedish person. One nap an hour? Oh, where? I just can't with all these like grass, dirt, precision tracks, man. It's insane. What has my game become? Like, yes, there's new cars, but this stuff is also so hard. The only rude people you've met are French people. I think you should distinguish between Parisians and French people. Much like people from New York are rude, but Americans at large maybe aren't. In Paris, people are rude because it's a stressful city. In New York, people are rude because it's a stressful city. That's no excuse, no, but it's like you gotta know what you go to. Like a more peaceful, like, village in the south of France will be a nicer place to visit. And the staff will be less stressed than downtown Paris during summer. Can I even go like... No, this is too low. I guess this PB pace though, but it's not good. If you're wondering why I'm resetting, by the way, and you're just joining, it's because of gears. I need to land in 5th gear after that jump, and it's usually requiring 281 speed on the landing. If I see less and I hear the car shift down, then I have to reset, because it will not be fast enough. So on this drop down here, it's very important to keep 5th gear. Here I kept it. This is too diagonal. Opinion on Swedes, nice people. $4K days, think of 2 months. That's good. Am I gonna somehow keep the gear? I am. And then this. Like, that is where I need to land, but with 5th gear. It's actually so precise. One second, just training the line. That's good. Only 51. Oh my. It's so wide. Very high. Very diagonal. Late, low, snap. So this is the line. And if you hit that, you're probably faster. You don't really need the nose slide? Okay. I'm still tempted to go for it though. Virtual notice me, you're welcome. Cosmodius Maximus. Welcome to the stream. Inside line. Watching this is gonna help you so much in ranked. I guess, I hope. Just don't feel like I'm doing too well on these maps, but hopefully you're learning something. So up, you went up here. Then here. That's actually easier without the nose slide, okay. 48. I think I'll do it without the nose slide. Nine hundredths of a second to go, guys. Record time to beat is at 39. That's a very good low air time dump too. In that run. Missing the, like, you have to be very left on that corner for the next speed slide and everything to line up. Like, it's so important, this very first corner. 3 hours hit. There. Drop the gear. I might actually win. No, I don't. .9 to go to finish this map. 2.6 years to go until he answers a YouTube question. You are wrong. It only took me 2 hours. What is the numbers appearing on the left? That's the current action key I use. I only use one at the start. I don't have to, but it just makes for a little bit of a smoother start. Habit. Dr. Irvul, thank you. Oh. Also, older looking, thanks so much for the sub as well, and nasty you. An F apple cake earlier. That's good. Maybe? No, it's not good. Okay. Joby, thank you. It's too low. Go again. We're doing the worst now, guys. I think this, compared to like getting top 100 on the black tracks, is gonna take me so much more time. Just because more people have played these tracks, more people have hunted them for things like champion medals too. More people have gone for top 100 on these as well, to like go for their own top 100 every map kind of thing. We can get them out of the way early, it's gonna be good. I released too much. I wanna see what this could have been. Say with even a bad landing like this. Ah, equal. Weesosk, thank you. Are you actually human or are you Mark Zuckerberg? You'll have to see me if you meet me in person. Through the screen I could be anyone. Why not play the maps immediately when they came out? Because I was moving. I would if I could. Just picked a bad time to move. But that would be easier, but then, you know. It's also, I guess, cooler now to get it after 300,000 people play this to get top 100s. If I was doing top 0.1%, I could quit the map now. Top 0.01%, that would require getting world record on every black track. Now you're gonna say and? I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Mura could do that. But I can't. Skill issue. Oh. Okay, let me turn off the ghost. I know what I'm doing now. This was almost a good recovery. I have low speed now, so it's like 0.11 behind. 15. TTV banana chips, thank you for the prime. What vibe? Ooh. How many times have I crashed that corner? I think over 50 at this point. But you really have to send this turn. If you go that wide there, it's basically a mistake already. For getting a 0.39. You have to be there for this to work. For that jump to be good. Jorg, thank you for the 19 months. You really love watching this first turn. I'm sorry, it's hard. Like this is a mistake. Yeah, I can't continue here. You just lose. It's a very precise angle that annoyingly over 100 people have hit, so. Don't know what to tell you, I gotta do this. Lost the gear. Go again. I could try, but this is bad already. Hey, nice. By 200ths. I thought it was over after I missed the corner, but I guess not. I think I had a very good... I don't even know what was good here. Like, this feels too wide. Like, Opal's gonna catch here, I guess. Huh. This jump also felt pretty bad. But then this line was decent. I could have gone lower here. Yeah, this could have been like a 35, maybe 34. Okay, guys, I think we do 20 more minutes of attempts. I think we call it a night at midnight. Then I'm not going to be too tired and I might stream tomorrow as well. So let's try this. Map 04. 3 maps done. Aleishi, thank you for the 26 months. This might be more my style with drifts and stuff. But I really don't remember because I think I one-shot the other time. What this map's about. Right, so that's an auto drift. This might be some quantum slide stuff. Actually, I think it's sharp than no slide. So I think. How are the times so fast? What? Okay, wait, one more time. Here. Oh, maybe you can jump all the way inside. This is a bit better. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. It's over a second probably that I need. Let's set up wide and then do this. Oh, that's better. Point 0.3 faster. Bad last turn. I'm still gonna watch Warmup on this. I just wanna get a feeling for the map first and what ideas I want to do, and then see what Warmup does different. Usually helps me learn faster. Point 1 better than that again, and now here, and maybe already here. Yeah, maybe already there. You can quantum slide. I think from the sand there we're gonna snap quantum. No slide. Sorry. No slide to the finish. Maripo, first time sub, thank you. And Fanti, thank you as well. Who won last campaign? It was Maniac, who's in the 3rd place here. Also, FLK stunts. Your videos made me remember those times in barn. It's cool when I used to play Trackmania and Tresspil in the browser. Thanks for bringing back childhood memories. Dude, very wholesome. Thank you so much for the $10. And welcome back to the game. Do you know that the guy in 5th doesn't have club access? Haskell is insanely good. He was good even from release. But he hasn't played in a bit. Until now, that I've seen. Still plan to play Deep Blue 2? Yes. I will beat it. Just need a few weeks of content first to have a backlog on while I go do the degeneracy. Here. I want to see the world record. Do I have the right ideas here? So it is a drift, just way more speed. That's 0.2 already. Oh, it's plastic. I didn't see that. Beautiful turn. That's nice. Whoa. Things are happening here. Yes, 67%. Classic. Okay, I can do that. Back with the plugin, guys. Yeah, this speed slide's gonna gain a lot, actually. Small mistake there, but it's fine. Oh. And then I have to quantum slide left. Zodiac first? I actually don't know. But getting world record on 2 of the first 3 maps is insane. I think I want to do camera 3 there. See that better. That was only action key 3. What time do I need here? Like a 28.9 maybe? Anyone in chat know what the top 100 is? This is a good setup. That's really so much. 2890. Okay, wow. Big burrito, thank you for the 19 months. Like, guys, people are getting better and better at this game. Jesus. There's a lot of good players. Don't forget to wiggle in the loop. Oh, that's a little bit extra, you're right. After you reset here, you can wiggle. Desperate attempt at a no slide. Think extra leaderboard plugins would be good? It would, it's just a really... like, I don't like how the plugin displays it. It's a useful plugin for info, but it's just not that good visually. That's the only thing. Best record in this campaign? Probably like 60th so far. Have been gone for 1 hour and only on map 4 because it's hard as shit. People are grinding this campaign, man. It's really stacked. And also, like, the first map was Desert Car, not my best. Then a Quantum Slide map, and then a Grass Precision map. And now we have another, honestly, better map. This is gonna take the least time yet, I think. This suits me the best out of all the maps so far. Let me just see. Yeah, I want to be able to hit that without looking. And then first turn I don't need to Neo Slide, it's a regular Rift. I'm still Neo Sliding. Scully! Thank you. Bad setup. I'm gonna try, but bad setup. Okay, 100th. PB 0.2. So my turn here was very bad, although it looked good in PB. That's gains. Good. 0.11. This is so fast already. What was it? 2890? That was a really good run. Leturk, thank you. 0.1 to go still. Like, this was a fast run, man. Did Zodiac release? It's Force Camera 3 because the loop camera, it's annoying, but just need to see the input if Zodiac released last turn. Here. It's all full speed. Yeah. Whew. So satisfying with analog keyboard? Yeah, when you hit it, it's nice, but I keep missing the input. How 0.4 faster? Honestly, I don't know. The run I drew was kind of insane. It felt like... Should be something here. Like just a better line through here, for example. More speed through here. And then just full sending this turn. Oh, did I lose third gear in PB? If my PB lost third gear, that would be why. Hang on. Sorry, I'm respawning this so much. It's just very important to keep third gear, I think. Wait. Wait a second. Almost there. No, I did keep third gear, okay. Guys, I will forever be sorry to the Trackmania community for the confusion after Midori about the legality of analog keyboards. I feel like I did my favorite game a great disservice. So many people think analog keyboard forbidden, analog keyboard banned, analog keyboard cheating. Just pure confusion. And it happens every stream. Every week there's a new thread. Analog curves, this, that. And I am the catalyst. I think the conversation would be had anyways, but it's just a big sigh. When's the new Midori coming out? Pretty soon. I'm grinding the author time. Did anyone see Carl Jobs' latest video? Yeah. Like, Osu's having talks about it. There's CSGO stuff now about analog keyboards. Also other games like Apex Legends where it's kind of broken. Analog keyboards are gonna be gaming meta. I firmly believe this. They're just better keyboards. Nelsinky, thank you for the 43 months. Give up on the joystick idea? Not necessarily, but it's situational. Like, I'll only need it for a snow car map. For this map, I'd be worse with joystick. 100% worse. No benefit. Music is cursed? What do you mean? I heard it's at the club last night. I think it's David Guetta. Should catch that. Nope. What in the Farmer John? It's fun. No, but if you aren't aware on the... Basically, like, the thing about analog keyboards, they are allowed in Trackmania. It's just that they'll get very... I would say the rules on like what curves you can have on things. Any analog device is what's really confusing. If you just use an analog keyboard normally, like you press down the key and it steers more and more from 0 to 100, you're in the clear. But I tried to bring up the whole conversation about curves and it didn't really go well. So now I just don't care. Now it's whatever. It just feels like it's not worth spending energy on. There are gonna be players that use that undetected, and I think Nadeo fully accept that. And yet they put a rule up saying it's like not allowed. But ultimately, I'm just like, if there's a map that requires that, I'm just not gonna hunt it. That's the easiest way to get peace. No! That was really good. This is such a good setup, actually. Wait. Maybe I'm starting too early. Wait a second. I want to nail a perfect ending with this and see what it would be. Sorry for all the respawns. Yeah, this is too wide. Maybe the setup is not that good. Because I can't get the inside line on my ghost house. This is actually so hard. Like getting a good start and then hitting this perfectly. I don't know, everybody. This is maybe gonna be a product for tomorrow. We'll see. Yo, Knut, while I have you here, can you send me a message about the wiggle stuff? Because I'd love to learn. Slow, so I have a wide setup. Does that help me? Maybe? Oh, maybe. Maybe I can now go there. Yeah. This could be good, actually. Conceptually, I like that. Let Pug tell me. That goes for Pug too. Pug, if you want to message me and teach me the new Bob Wiggle thing, or explain what you guys have found, I'd be super down to learn. It's crazy, it's still a thing. Like, I think it is the 4th or 5th time that they have tried to patch ice to get rid of wiggles, and they still exist on flat surface, and they still exist on bobsleigh. Time is a 2890. I know, I need a 10. And a little bit more, actually. But yeah. It's a good time. Every time they make eyes worse, and every time the wiggle comes back. Like, Nadeo, you know that story about Australia losing a war to an animal? I can't remember which animal it was. But they lost, right? The emus, yeah. They have lost the war to the Wiggles, and they still keep fighting, and every time they lose. Yellow boy, thank you so much. Like, this time we're gonna patch it for sure. But it's been 5 updates. And it's like they've... I don't know. Just let them stay. The first ice wiggle was the best one though. It's the easiest one to understand too. Okay, 98. Got the sub 29 Crimson. Think of the 1 year. Huge. We need 8 more hundredths. Let me see where I lost time. So annoying with the camera. Go back. Oh, next map. It's here. Oh my god. Okay. What is going on? There's Zodiac. Okay, so I lost a little bit in the start. A lot, actually. That's like it's 5 hundredths. A little bit more, maybe a tenth. Slightly worse line here. It's up to a 15 hundredths now. Way more speed through that drift, actually. And I could go so much sharper here, apparently. Oh no, we're stuck in camera 3 now. Yeah. Okay, so this start is better, marginally. Down earlier here, I missed that. Whatever. More speed through here, and then... like, just way more inside. Oh, no, I can beat this today. Yeah, guys, I think I can get this. I just gotta slow down and get a very inside last turn. Ah, a little late. Aurora Bite, thank you. For the prime. No. I think I held it for slightly too long there. What's with Trackmania streamers and doing random... Wait, what is this? Random math and saying 1/10, 1/100th. How's less confusing than 0.1? I'll be very honest with you. I think 1/100th of a second sounds cooler. It sounds like a smaller margin. It's easier to improve by 1/100th. 1/100th of a second? My god. 1/10 of a second only? That's like a blink. .1 is easy to understand when you know what I'm talking about. 0.1. But that's if you just want to save quick. Oh my, perfect start. Aye. Bad aim. Do you think we will ever understand all hieroglyphics? I think we do, Catty Pop. I could be wrong. I don't know much about Egyptology. Know more about the pyramids than the actual study of the Egyptian culture. Oh no. What? Isn't it fascinating? Guys, do you know that the reason we understand hieroglyphics is because of a Rosetta Stone? A stone found by Napoleon's men in the 1800s. A stone of which there were many in the ancient world, but it had hieroglyphics and then the same text in ancient Greek, because of the ruler in Egypt at the time was Ptolemy. That's not how you say his name, but Ptolemy. And they were able to translate it. If we didn't have that, a lot of it would just be a mystery. Have you seen Product MC? Yes, I want to play it. But first this. Down there now. It looks bad, but wait. Oh. Yeah, this would be very hard to save, but you just want like full inside line. Is it true there's still parts from pyramids that are undiscovered because of certain gases? Well, unexplored I think is a better word, but yeah. Not because of gases, because it's behind walls that you can't really grief without causing structural damage to the pyramids. Didn't you plan to stream until 10? Well, I did when I went live. But then the maps were harder. And I didn't want to just end a top 100 attempt stream with one map. That would feel very underwhelming. Have they got into the big void? No, and we probably won't for several years. Like, you'd wish that it's like a Trackmania shortcut discovery where it's like, oh, this thing was found, let's go and see it, let's go and try it, and then the next day there's a record. With pyramid discoveries, it's like, they published a paper on this in 2017? And it's probably gonna take another 5 to 10 years. From discovery of Big Void until exploration. In any way, if it's gonna happen. But it might also never happen because this light, why is it there? Like, it serves no purpose. I want to go wide in the loop. That's why I'm going out there. The Ministry of Antiquities in Egypt could say that we don't want to grief the pyramid and we don't want to try to explore the big void. Which is fair, but very boring. Very lame and boring. Oi. Oh, this would have been it, I think, if I could control the no slide. Guys, this would be so fast. 92. Because of Sahia was not so much anymore, because he's not the leader of the Ministry of Antiquities. He's still very involved in pyramids and stuff, though. Anything that goes on at Giza. What is your biggest pyramid conspiracy theory? Biggest conspiracy theory. I think to some degree, the Ministry of Antiquities wants to preserve a little bit of mystery about the pyramids. I think if the pyramids are a solved and shut case, then people are not going to be as curious to visit it. I think because of that, driving tourism, I think they are a little slow with approving research, with withholding stats and whatever, and with yeah, not granting research permissions to people that have wild theories. It's not even that they know the answer and are keeping it secret, but they kind of don't want to figure out how they were fully built. I don't think they know either, but I think the big fascination I have with it is that it's not fully understood how the pyramids were built. As soon as that is fully understood, my fascination with them will be very much so smaller. If you could go back in time and know the truth, would you, or would you keep it a mystery? I think mystery. There's a quote from the TV show Twin Peaks, which goes something along the lines of, at first, no, it starts, and then the knowing comes, and the knowing is so absolute that there's no more room for questions. Oh no. It starts, and then the sadness comes, the revelation when an answer is given. And then the knowing becomes so absolute there's no room for questions. Essentially, it's fun to be on the trail, on the hunt, like solving a case, but when you're done, it's like, oh, now what? An example of this, in my opinion, is Trackmania tool-assisted runs. Like, at first you're super curious. What's the limit on AO1? And then you see it. You see the actual perfect run. And then it's like, oh. Can't argue with that. And it's just not that interesting anymore when you see it. Like, I think it's more fun to not know than to fully know. Because humans are curious. And something that is fully understood, can't really be curious about. Like, that's why I'm super curious now to learn from the bobsleigh players about the new bobsleigh wiggle, for example, that they've found. Because that is a curiosity. Gisa Chad. Gluten raid. Thank you, Gluten Girl, for the raid. Virtual #1 bobsleigh again will never happen. That they're too grindy. We had a good stream, Gluten Girl. The mystery behind Dream's anonymity was fun? Yes, exactly. Dom V, 3 years. Appreciate that. Oh my. And Spelljammer with 6 months as well. It was good. Glad to hear. Yeah, it's also the reason why deep dip I think is interesting when you first discover it. And then afterwards there's not so much curiosity. Let's try this. 0.19 behind. Nope. Is there a reason my cam is stuttery? I think it's because I'm straining my hands to get the drift and then I push the desk. What time ending stream? When I don't feel like I can improve on this map, which might be soon. For now, I still feel like I can. Oh, I'm backing out of that turn. It's the frame rate, or that might be my camera being hot. It's pretty hot in my room. Close. Swifty Cattle, thank you. Well, so many long time subs coming back. It's nice to see after a bit of a break. I appreciate it a lot. Gonna be fully back to streaming now after moving and everything. Yeah, once I get the hook, I should just full send. Argui, thank you as well. Nope. Oof. I'm doing like 19 brake taps. I cannot drift anymore. Not properly, at least. Guys, this is so... Still 100 spots in the next 10th of a second. It's crazy. Oh, the light. Okay. I'll give it 10 more minutes, guys. Last 10. Alright. 10 more minutes. What time you need? 20.90. This is bad. Why am I going out here? Point 17 behind. Okay. That's a good start. Yeah, sure. Oh, so bad. No! Two big mistakes there, going wide before the checkpoint and also missing the quantum slide at the end. Yeah, 28.90, sorry. You get what I mean. This... Oh, that's too bad. I want to land wider, I feel like, but I just... You don't have time to make use of the speed when you do. Come on it. land here maybe, but the speed will just go to waste. Right? Yeah, like this, there's no point doing. Yeah. So I should go more inside. It's so hard though. People have really grinded these times. That's my AO1 PB. I think it's a 97. Oh, 8. 19, okay. What? Well, this was good, but I realized too late I had an insane setup here to go inside. How long do you expect this one to take? Well, it's been 1 hour per map so far. I'd hope this one was a bit less, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, where am I going? And why is it into the wall? You have to full correct so much. Then back to like 71, 72, 73. Around that range. What about the whole product? I think under 24 hours for the whole product. I think more like 15 to 20. It depends on some maps. The later maps will be easier for sure. Just due to player quantity and people not progressing so much in the campaign. And if you start hunting maps, it's easy to go from like the top of the tree. And then just the top of the map list and work your way down. But these first maps have been brutally difficult. Just for a top 100, like not even an insane world ranking time, just like top 100s. I oversteered this one. That was 80%. This was a good run, guys. If I held 68, 67% there on the steering, probably had it. Try the desert car once, that changes a bunch. Is it the last map? I played all the maps, but only for author times before this. Check number 1 time? Yeah, it's just a really sick run. So I know where the improvements can be found. It's more just actually doing it. It's not like a knowledge issue, it's execution. Will we go for champion medals? I'm kind of just picking them up on the way. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten champion medal for the first 3 already, just by getting top 100s. So if that continues, then great, but I think it's a little arbitrary. That's what I don't like about them. But we'll see. This speed just goes to waste. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, that's close. 03, but I saved the last no slide so hard. Because I was scared of sliding out. This is bad setup. This is very bad setup. Close though. What's the time for top 100? 28.90. Why be scared when can be brave? Exactly. You have to commit. Any huge cuts? I think there's one. I think there's only two maybe. Yeah, I think two. This is slow. Good ending. Any rhythm to plastic wiggles? You just want to always be sliding. Doesn't matter so much. As long as the car is sliding, you're doing it correctly. I'm consistent at this now, but I'm not fast enough. That's at least something. No, I want to get this. Full focus. Okay. Drifting too much, then not enough, and then too much, and then not enough. Is this gonna work though? Oh. Okay. I still think it's mostly in the middle that I can gain. How many maps have I done? 3 so far. This is the 4th. But these are very likely the 4 hardest, just based on player count. And also like the precision and everything. Okay. Tiny PB. That's an insane inside line though. The end. Kinda out of nowhere. Slid out. 04. Oh, too early. Oh, I cannot believe that slid out. That was so close. Armus and Scallender, thank you. I'm getting it twisted, guys. I just want to beat this. Then I can go to sleep. It'd be so nice. Horrendous start. I mean, okay, I need to full risk this. And now I just do the same, but with a good start, and I win. Very ambitious. What's the reason the cam goes to cockpit view and upside down? It's something the mappers do to try to help you. It's automatic. If you didn't have that, it'd be very confusing. So every Trackmania mapper tends to put internal camera for loops. Decent. Tap break on checkpoint 3. What you mean here? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that has anything to do with my pace. Oh, slid out. Does eating gears not matter with reactors? It does. But it's very hard not to eat any gears there, because you also want to speed slide at the same time. So even if you do, the difference is quite minimal. Just need a good end? Probably. I could probably beat it if I time my splits. Up to last checkpoint. But I can also be quite far ahead of my splits, so. $4 tip. Hey, it's me, your husband, The Grind. I love how passionate you are about this game. Can't wait for you to use your grinding abilities with me. That's a very appreciated donation. School, thank you as well. For the 3 months. What is that? This is good. How is that not more speed? Oh, 1? I guess it was. Huh. It's a lot of runs that are like just over 29 seconds now. Okay. I mean, this has been dreadful, guys. Desert card tapping, quantum slide on map 2, grass shenanigans map 3, and now we have analog keyboard no slide. It's so hard. I'm landing so badly. But it's also fine. Also, Warren, what's your PB? On this map? How far have you pushed it? I'm so lazy with this first drift at this point. Wow, what a split. Oh, 2 inside. Yeah, if I was a bit more patient, this was it. .80, that's nice. But yeah, that's the full inside line fence turn that I really gotta get. In the middle. So while I failed that, that was also inspiring to see the turn that you have to get down there. And if you do, it'll be really fast. Man, Virgil too tired. Virgil, go to sleep, man. Chat, this is not helping. What's with the doubter mentality? How do you think this is possibly helping? I want to beat this. Go faster? Exactly. That's what I need to hear. It's like you click on a stream that says getting top 100 and then you tell me not to be at top 100. What's the point? Ooh. I mean, my consistency on this first drift is horrible. One second. Every time we get top 69 instead, I might accidentally, because the records are very stacked. Like in a close proximity on a lot of these maps. So if I beat the Optional by like, Optional, I say top 100 by like, let's say 500ths, that's probably top 40, top 50. This is slow. Let's try to aim. Sure. Okay. Let's start. Don't really mind, I just wanna drive runs now. Like, this is bad, but whatever. Go here, go there, go there, go there. Oh my god, like, it's insane how bad I am at the drift right now. Bro, too loud. Okay, listen. Wait. Too loud, way too loud. Really sick trumpet, but too loud. Simple. Simple, simple. Okay, close. Am I wiggling too early, maybe? Like, that was good, but I feel like... Oh, that gear too, yeah. Yeah, I should maybe wait a little bit longer before I wiggle. Okay guys, go. No. Lanquito, thank you. $95 inputs instead of just left, brake, go. What am I doing? Oh, it's very bad, very bad. Yeah, that's a better wiggle. Okay. And I don't think that should have been at 08 with how bad the middle was, so that's okay. 95 inputs, reset. Okay, that's a good ending. 04. Does the wiggle give extra speed only at the very end, yeah. Oh, and also at the start here. You're speed sliding back and forth. So on dirt, plastic, grass, if you wiggle, the car slides back and forth, left, right, left, right. And sliding on those surfaces at high speed is faster. Here. Oh. If that didn't slide out, I think that was good. Decent. I'm the saddest person alive. That should have connected. Like, that was sick. That was such an inside line for the ending. Whew. Board detector, thank you for 1 year. Like, that run, guys, was probably it with that inside line end. I really felt that attempt. The time to beat is 28.90 for top 100. Oh, this is too slow. I released a lot. Tap break. Creel as well, thank you for the prime. Are you doing the nose slide with analog keyboard for so respect? Yes, Jordan. I'm just snapping and just pressing, look. Just trying to estimate. Wait, let me look. Try to do it without looking. Like 70%. Yeah. Just pressing and estimating around 70. And then I look at the pink and I adjust. Split second. Not too much. And also didn't straighten out, so. Can you do this one with Action Key 3? You have to like do a mix of 4 and 3 if you're regular keyboard. Best is just to be controller and not deal with any of this. To be honest. PB? Never mind. Okay. Soon, guys. We'll get there soon. It's technically PB, just not improving my PB. Ah, I didn't straighten. Like, if I get thrown this wide, it never wins. Pretty sure. How much improvement for top 100? So it's 7/100ths of a second. Instead of a 28.97, 28.90. Make the dashboard bigger. It'll look very cursed. To the point that I don't want to sacrifice for that. Like, it's like CSGO pros stretching their game and everything, and it looks unwatchable, but they play slightly better. Like, some things are not worth it. From a streamer video point of view. No. I hit the sand on the inside. So sad. Wanted to be there. I am pushing myself here though. Like, this is a target time that I wouldn't otherwise go for if it wasn't top 100. So in a way it's cool. Oh, beautiful. Go. Yes! Nice. Okay, nice. We're in. Whew. Oh, that start was mint. I mean, this drift, guys. Wait, you gotta see how close that was. I didn't think that would survive. Whew. 4 maps in 4 hours 20. That was an insane grind. Look at the precision in this. It felt so close. Whew. My god. Like, this start was blessed. Okay. And this is only 91st? Yeah, I think I lost a lot in the end. Like, next to the peak. Oh my god, Juan Breezer with the 20 gifted, yo. Yo, thank you so much. One thing I like to do is I like to compare against the people who got the same time as me. It's often easier to see where you gain or lose when you know they end up at the same time. Grayliok, thank you for the sub. So if you look at Dropped, for example, and Mobby, like, I had a clearly better start. But it looks like Dropked's line here was much better. So same for Mobby, because this setup is so powerful. So yeah, I actually threw by going so inside. I could actually have gone much higher. I lost over a car length here. And then back to me. This was a really good setup. Really good. And then steering 80% here, but quickly snapping down to get a very inside line, stopping. And then the wiggle. It was a really good end. So I think where I lost time was mostly in this middle turn. Like, if this was better, this would be like a 28.75. Because here I just, yeah, completely lost all the time. Racing was something I don't think I'll ever understand, especially with the complexity of Trackmania. It's very hard. But thank you so much, Juan Breezer. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I see it went to some long-time viewers as well, which is amazing. Such as Mika and Johnson, so that's awesome. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 1 AM here. I did not mean to stream this long. Pause the timer. We continue tomorrow. 4 maps out of the 25 done. But at least it looks beautiful so far. Map 05 next, then it might get hard, but it might also get easier. Who knows? We'll see. It's at least something. But yeah. Good night, everybody. Probably back just before Couple Day tomorrow. Like, I'm very fried. But I'll see you guys soon. Fun to stream again consistently. Hope you guys are enjoying it a lot as well. Follow if you're new. Subscribe on YouTube if you're new. And I'll see you guys in about 18 hours-ish. Also, who did we raid? Ooh. Okay, here's a Trackmania streamer. I don't know if I have raided before. It would be fun to raid. Nebula. Builds a lot of cool maps. He's playing random maps together. So if you want to play Trackmania with him, you can hop into the stream. Probably appreciates people sticking around a little bit, a lot, and saying hi and stuff. Bye-bye for now. You can spam Joel in a shout if you want. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.